Late to my own party. I'm sorry. But, I mean, what else is new? Hi, friends. I'm back. Well, it's actually wine instead of tequila, but cheers all the same. Hi, friends. Hi, Dandy. Hi, Judge. Hi, Drake. Hi. Is there anybody else that I saw snap? Nope, that's Saribot. Hi, Saribot. And hi, Blurp. Oh God. What? Who is texting me at this moment? Oh, I have a balance to pay my orthopedic doctor. Great, of $7, which isn't bad. I also have a cat that's screaming at me. Hello, baby. Here, you want to say hi? Come here. Nope. She decided against it. Anyway, hi, friends. I'm back after a long week. I had to go on a work trip. It was a team building, team get together, and most of my team is out west. My bangs are too long. I need my haircut if y'all can't fucking notice. And I also redid it myself. So if it looks uneven, it looks terrible and uneven, don't judge me. Because I'm not a professional. So just deal with it. I'm back. That's really all I have to report. Seattle was fun. It was nice to. You're right. Judging is kind of okay. So I guess you can judge, but only because it's like on brand. It's on brand for you. I got to go. Seattle was. I got to go visit Seattle for the first time. That was my. I've never been. I got to see the Space Needle from a distance, but I didn't get to go to the Space Needle, so I didn't do like the quintessential Seattle thing. I also missed their trip to Pike Place, Pike Roast, Pike, whatever the place is, the market, because I left early because I had a prior appointment that I had asked off work for, which if you saw my Discord post, you know that appointment was a tattoo appointment. And so now I have Estidian on my thigh, and I'm excited. I was so giddy yesterday when I went to the shop and she showed me the design. And I know you guys like haven't seen the color version yet, but it's gonna look so good. We just kind of ran out of time, and it was probably gonna be like another 4-hour session at least. So yeah. We had to cut it in half. But we got all the line work done and then some of the like detailing on the stained glass window in the back, but I'm super excited about it. I jumped up and down. I was giddy. And I got to kind of maybe I'll convince her to play Final Fantasy, because it's funny, she hasn't played the tattoo artist that I went to hadn't played Final Fantasy either, but she's into like fantasy stuff. So, and her art is amazing. But anyway, I won't gab about that. He's leaking a little bit right now because healing and whatnot. I don't have a plan for tonight, so I'm gonna do kind of what I want on a whim, which might be MSQ. Well, actually, there's one thing I do want to start, and it might take me the whole time. I don't know. I'm gonna go as long as I can because I don't have any. I want my time back. My time was taken and very much scheduled for me. Except for kind of yesterday, and well, even kind of yesterday, it was a long day. I woke up early. But I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play. Ready to game. Can't flop on the ground either. I can't reach you. Silly girl. She missed me so bad. She missed me while I was gone. But she was also pretty well behaved at least. Got to snuggle with her last night and tonight. I will get to snuggle. She's very, very much begging for attention still. So, yeah. Aren't you, Mid? So sleepy. All right. I'm already in the game, but before I do that, I gotta do my usual warnings. Here's the long list of triggering content warnings for Final Fantasy XIV. Visual and audio depictions of blood and gore. death, including falling and some suicide. There's self-harm, parental death, child abuse and death, animal death, including dragons, sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction, both drugs and alcohol, torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, some bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, fantasy hate speech, really. Some bugs, spiders, snakes. I read that out of order. Clowns, ghosts and possession, jump scares, hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions, and noise warning or misophonia warning for baby crying and any crafting sounds we might hear. But that's all of them. At least all the ones that were listed. I posted myself outside of Boja, but I don't know if I'm gonna do Boja. It kind of depends on if people want to do Boja. I'm also fine to not. My plan was actually to do a little bit of Boja before stream today, but then I was really busy at work, which I guess I should have expected, as it did not even really let up for a little bit, even while I was gone. People are crazy. Hopefully the volume's good. I did a Windows update before this, so I'm a little scared something stupid's gonna happen. Also, my friends kind of scared me a little bit. They sent me a TikTok and it was like, this Windows update deletes all of your data and it eats your SSD for breakfast and blah, 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 blah. And then I looked it up and it was like a fucking security update from 2022. And I was like, maybe perhaps do not believe everything you see on the internet. But then also, wouldn't be surprised because Windows updates do be like that sometimes. They take your memory and your firstborn, and also you sign a contract for your soul, and then, I don't know, it like calls you mean names and haunts you in the corner of your bedroom at night like a sleep paralysis demon. I should have done this before. I should pull the spreadsheet up. My handy dandy spreadsheet that helps me sort of kind of pick what I want to do and stay on top of all of the things, stuff and things. Oh my god, I literally put a poll up and I didn't even do it yet. Cheers, my dears. I almost spilled wine on myself. That's embarrassing. Don't mind me, y'all. A little drop fell. All right, a spreadsheet. I can't even remember how much I needed to level up for the next Boja, so you know what? Let's do a lighthearted side quest. I say lighthearted, kind of. I don't know if it's gonna be, but we're gonna find out. Let's go do Tataru's Grand Endeavor, which is a side story thing. I don't know what that entails, but I remember Sasha saying it was like a little long, so it might be a good idea to start with that.
Everything all right back there?
I think so. I think everything's all right back here. I have him on my thigh. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited about my new tattoo. Easily the most expensive tattoo, but worth every single penny. Oh my god. Is it this one?
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm very sure. I'm super duper sure. Yes, small business, big dreams. Yeah. Aw, there's Drake. Hello. Oh, I just realized I was still monk. I gotta switch back. I gotta switch to something. What do I want to switch to? Yeah, let's stick with Reaper for now. Really milking that. I feel like I need a new glam for Reaper. My glams are a little too modern. I kind of like this outfit that I have on though, because it's like still kind of fantasy-esque. Oh god. Okay, well, I don't have time for that. Oh my god, that katana! Oh my god, the aesthetic! I want to touch it, but also it feels like if I touched it, it would like melt my hand off. All right, inordinately eager to speak with you. Katarina Sunseeker, welcome, welcome. I am Medina, assistant shopkeep and apprentice seamstress here at Tataru Taru's boutique. I doubt you remember my face, as I am merely one of many who owe you our lives, but you will always have my gratitude for saving me that day on the Eblin Rhyme. You're too kind, and while I hate to ask aught more of you, please say that you're here to assist Mistress Tataru's new endeavor. Not yet, but she soon shall be. Oh, there she is.
Whatever would we do without your penchant for turning up precisely when you need it, eh?
What does that mean?
Now, to make the long story of our solvency short, we've secured the resources to produce the new designs I developed in cooperation with guilds near and far, and in sufficient quantity to meet rising demand. We cannot rest on our laurels, however. To serve passing adventurers and the occasional intrepid Charlian is all well and good, but we're hardly taking the world by storm. No. Much like yourself, we must ever look to new horizons. The Scions prove that cooperation on a star-wide scale is possible, and we would be fools not to capitalize on that to build the grandest trade network in the history of Hydaelyn. All for the greater good, of course. Yes, this is a wonderful opportunity to bring people together. I often think back to that incredible moment when the Garlean army came to our rescue. Perhaps our efforts too will one day lead to a miracle like that which took place on the Eblin Rhyme. I have no doubt that they shall, but we mustn't expect such alliances to form themselves. We must be proactive, and who better to woo our future partners in commerce than our current #1 customer, you! Our erstwhile comrades in arms know that when it comes to good equipment and better ideas, few have such keen eyes as our adventurer extraordinaire.
I can read.
Even should they hesitate at first, I'm certain you can convince them using the samples I've prepared.
Well, I see that my mind is, yeah, my mind is made up.
Of course, with your assistance, we'll have both coin and goodwill flowing in no time.
Everything is falling into place. Where shall we send Katarina first?
Don't you...
Oh, that's her voice. Whoops.
Don't you worry, I have it all planned out. First, Limsila Minza. Sakard is the bloody executioner's working harder than ever, so he's sure to appreciate any extra supplies.
Also Sakard, I learned on my island with the little visitors, the visitor side quests and stuff. He's a little fashion forward. He's a fashion forward pirate. He's trying to keep up with his boyfriend Madeleine.
Next, Gridania. The Seedsea is our source of trusted authority and insight into the Shroud, so we'd not go amiss in cultivating the investment of, say, Arun Senna. I hear tell that he has some interest in affairs abroad, so the novelty of our samples may persuade him to our side. As for Uldar, I feel confident in pinning our hopes on Pippin. He's always been a stalwart ally, and it goes without saying that he has more than a little sway in the Sultanate.
That's my son!
Between his involvement with the Immortal Flames, the Syndicate, and the Colosseum, he's bound to find a use for a quality accoutrement.
That's a really fun word to say.
With that out of the way, Legina, would you do the honors?
Money, motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind. Got 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, get scheme in a wine. Quadra, busted valve.
That remix works so fucking well. I I never can get my head around it. It's so good.
We'll need money and lots of it! Never let it be said that Taru is stingy with her samples. Now, if you make your way to Limsa and climb aboard the Astalicia, I'm sure someone will point you in Sicard's direction. I have my own avenues of inquiry to attend to, but I'll check in periodically to see how your journey's coming along. Let's get to it!
Yeah! Cheers to that! Oh my god! Yo, the Viper swords look sick. They're, oh my god, they're like literally my aesthetic. Like the pink and the orange. It's so good. Hold on. I'm being nosy. Phantom Twin Fangs Ombre. That sounds legit. They look so good. Oh my god. That is so my aesthetic to a T. I'm so jealous. Do you want to party up, Drake? Because I am kind of just running around, so I don't want you to think that you have to like follow me around, but it might be easier for you to see me if I'm in a party with you. I don't want you to feel like you're obligated and you don't have to, you can't do your own thing. I know how it'd be. Also there's a dandy! Oh, she looks lovely! Our goddess, Dandelion Fairy. Not necessary, you do, okay. Well, I'll at least say hello to everyone. Oh, the little bat. You're dressed to the nines. Did you go on a date with Averick? My goodness. You got the boots. Kind of heal from surgery. Oh, yeah, heal up. You vibe and do your thing. All right, I gotta go to Limsa, which kind of, is it? That's so fucking expensive. I'm gonna cheat it. It's cheaper if I just, it's an old glam actually. Well, it looks beautiful and there ain't nothing wrong with a classic. Boppity bop. Where was I going? I was going to Limsa. That's Gridania. I'm a dummy. Before stream, I was rushing to like pick up my new hunts and visit my island and do all the things, the gold saucer stuff. Oh Jesus. Yeah, the Fisherman's Guild. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I know it's like literally been a couple of weeks. For a second. Off to forage for food. Godspeed. Get that food, get that grub. I know it's been a couple of weeks since Dragon Con, but I keep getting reminded of like some of the questions from the... I really want to go back and watch. Okay, because one of the hosts, they're both streamers too, but one of the hosts was like, I was trying out these questions with my Twitch chat and they were doing fine. So I don't know why you guys are so confused or like why you guys are having so much trouble. We kind of figured it'd be okay. Like we did a test case and it was fine. And I was like, I don't know about that. But then I was like, if she streamed it and she was asking her Twitch chat, then she probably has a VOD, which means I could cross-reference and see. And so I kind of want to go back and look. But anyway, one of the questions that is one of the questions was literally this mission that I've been putting off forever. Feast of Famine, yeah. And you have to, it's several rounds of getting specific fish, like kind of high level fish. And literally the trivia question at the Final Fantasy XIV trivia was like, name the fish in order that you have to get for the mission Feast of Famine. And I was like, I beg your finest pardon. That's a really hard fucking question. That's so specific. Also, once again, I must say, maybe they should fish a little less. Not trying to like yuck anyone's yum. Everybody can play this game for the reasons that they play it. Like it's fine, it's whatever. It's cool, it's chill. But like, maybe the fishing has become a little bit of a problem. I'm just a little concerned, you know? I need an intervention, you know? It's 8 right now. Getting to 10 is the next big milestone. Oh shit. Okay, that's gonna require some grinding. So I'm gonna do this instead. And I will probably. I want to bed rot tomorrow. I do have chores to do tomorrow, but honestly, I want to bed rot tomorrow because I'm still fucking tired from going on the trip and all the work and stuff. And technically, I'm not allowed to sweat with my new tattoo because it's still healing. And sweat can, you know, bring in bacteria and stuff. So if I avoid sweat, which means I need to avoid the chores that I was doing anyway. All this to say, tomorrow might be some Boja-ing if people are up for it. I don't want to, obviously I don't want anybody to feel obligated. But I'm gonna try to ask, and I'll try to ask it. I'll ask it at a decent time. Words are hard. I can speak. I swear. I can form a coherent thought. I took my meds today. Hi, Lucy. Oh my god, wait. Is that an Averick sweat? Oh my god, I love that emote. That's so funny. I wish they would make emotes larger, legitimately. I really wish, there's a disturbance in the force. She's like, I really wish they would make emotes larger so we can actually see them when we're in the menus, because I have far too many. I just realized too, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by my Discord notified twice that I was live. I'm sorry about that, y'all. That's weird. That was not intended. My bot is on something else. Before I get further distracted. Open the emote in a new tab, then change the 2.0 to... Oh. Wait, now I'm curious. I guess hold on. If I copy the address, then I can open it. Oh, that's a Twitch pop out. LOL. Now I'm in my own chat. Open image in new tab. There we go. And change 1.0. Okay. Yeah, that's the workaround. That's that beautiful 112 by 112. Have to resort to such things when Twitch emotes are animated, but the Discord one isn't. Yeah. We persevere. All right, let me get back in the game. We're talking with Haswab. Oh, I recognize you. What do you want? Long as it's not about another bloody apocalypse, I don't see why not. Wait here. What if it was, though? It's like, ooh, awkward. Might be another end of the world. I'm so sorry, bro.
I'm sorry, Vidna.
She demands that I look at her. He said, Mother, I need attention. Well, bugger me! Thought we'd seen the last of you for a while. What brings you aboard? Can I interest you in some fine garb today? Not you, Midna. You can't wear clothes. Also, you hate it when I put you in clothes. You get so mad at me. Your sales pitch needs some work, but I see what you're getting at. We're already traveling halfway across the world every half moon. May as well earn a little extra for our trouble, eh? You know, there was a time I thought pirating was the whole world. That being the best of them all meant something. Going to Ilsabard made me see how small my world was, compared to the real one. Standing next to the stars' finest, I started to wonder what I had to brag about. And the bloody executioners went and did me proud by bringing in a bigger goddamn haul of adamantite than anyone else in the realm. Between that and the new metalworks we've got going on with the kobolds, and the Sahagin looking to export their own wares, it seemed like the right time for the executioners to change our sails, so to speak. She literally just plopped on the ground and started like dragging herself away from me. So sassy. She knows what she did. Which is all to say that if you've got ways for promoting, I'd be happy to show him off across the realm and beyond. Please do. We're trying to get our fashion business started. Masterworks from Tataru Taru's boutique, guaranteed by the warrior Elite herself. Almost seems a waste to wear him. Folks would be lining up at the docks for these. Literally, seeing as old Charlion's only accessible by sea, now we got ourselves an exclusive shipping contract. Exclusive, though? Aye, I see the course is clear as day. Now we just need a man of lane on board. He's right useless when there's work to be done, but talk's another matter. And he still owes me one for keeping his sorry ass out of trouble. So I'll have to so I'll have him put me in touch with a big savvy salesman types on the continent. Yeah, he'll handle the talking, because I guess he's good at that. He plays the social game. Tell Tataru I look forward to setting sail on this new tide of hers. May the winds of change guide us aright. Man, I want to cosplay Katarina again. It's been a minute. I was looking at some old pictures from when I cosplayed her that one time, and I was feeling real nostalgic about it.
Katarina, it's me! How goes our little venture thus far? Aho, Sicard's eyeing the shipping routes, is he? All according to plan. But our work has only just begun. I'll keep after my own contacts while you work on Arun. I hear he's not often in the city, but I don't doubt that Mother Mione can sniff him out. To Gridania.
Okay, I was like, do I go to the canopy or do I go to the Conjurer's Guild? Hello, Mother. Why, if it isn't Katarina Sunseeker, struck with a sudden craving for eel pie, were you? Or is it information you fancy? Oh yes, word of Seedseer's comings and goings never fails to reach my ears. I'm told that ever since he returned from his foray to Ilsabard, he's been roaming back and forth between the Lotus Stand and our neighboring communities in the Shroud. You'll miss him if you make for one or the other, like as not, so I suggest you waylay him at the Blue Badger Gate. Smart. We got strategy. If only I knew where the Blue Badger Gate was by heart. I'm guessing I have to go back into Gridania. I would be correct. Gridania at night. It's still beautiful to me. It really is. Oh, right. It's this kid who I just didn't expect to have such a voice, but then he had that voice. Curious. Oh my god, look at their little flower crowns! They're so cute! Might I ask why you're loitering at the gates, Katarina, and with such an enormous sack? Hey, it's rude to ask about the size of someone's sack. Didn't your mother ever teach you that? He has sack envy, I guess.
I admit you've piqued my interest. To integrate the tradition and ingenuity of guilds throughout Eorzea in such a fashion is no small feat. As it happens, I'm of the mind to do something similar myself, assuming I secure the other Seedseer's approval. You are doubtless aware that historically, Gridania has placed the peace of the Twelveswood in our covenant with the elementals above all else, often to the detriment of our relationship with other peoples. Yet much as we are one with the Shroud, we are not also part of the Star. Are we not also part of the Star entire? Our ventures in Garlemald made plain the strength of a world united. This attire you carry demonstrates much the same truth. But perhaps you assumed you would need to talk me round to the idea. If so, I apologize for the disappointment. If 'tis any comfort, I'm nearly as surprised myself. No longer am I content to hear the words of the elementals alone. I wish to know the voices of men, though our time in Garlemald has shown me that my ability to listen is average at best. These horns may mark me as gifted in the Twelveswood, but beyond, they inspire neither fear nor awe. I've been mistaken several times for a Zayla, and may as well be one for all the difference my status as Seedseer makes to those who want for succor.
That's true.
Yet 'twas this selfsame insignificance that allowed me for the first time in my life to truly feel part of a greater whole.
Whoa. Okay, that's a line. That's a fucking line right there. That is, The blurb didn't play. Why didn't the blurb play? I saw it pop up on the screen, but I didn't hear it. Dang it. It's probably gonna be delayed, isn't it? Come on, blurb. Get it together. Did you hear it?
Hi, how are you?
Or did it just not play at all? Borked. Damn it! Oh well. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. I did hear the other one that you played, though. I owe you 6 cents. I will totally Venmo you 6 cents. Wait, did it play? You just heard it? I still haven't heard it! What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna refresh my blurb source real quick and see if that maybe helps. I legitimately did not hear anything at all. Shitballs. Okay. Maybe that's fine. We'll try. We'll give it a shot. I am but one life among myriads upon this star. I dare say I should behave accordingly.
On your knees.
That one I definitely heard. Also, who is that? Why are they saying that? Sir? Hello?
With luck, my elder sister shall agree. Tell Mistress Tataru that her gift is accepted with gratitude, and she ought to hear from us soon. Guess who? Did you speak with Haroon yet? That sounds promising. I'm beginning to understand what makes our Seedseer friend tick. But we can discuss that later. You need to catch Pippin ere his duties take him from Uldar once more. I believe he spends much of his time at the Colosseum, so perhaps you should pay a visit to the Gold Court. I'll be awaiting your full report at the boutique.
There's more if you want to hear it. I mean, I won't say no. I won't say no.
On your knees. Now bark like you want it.
You better bark like you want it.
On your knees. You belong to me now.
I belong to no man, and I will not bark for any man either. Except one. Well, two. Three at like tops. Like maximum. Where was I going? The Colosseum. The Colosseum. I see. Marshal Terrapin is currently engaged in another meeting, but I shall tell him that Katarina awaits his convenience. Don't tempt me with Judge. We have a business really. Shut up. That's too much power.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I did not expect you here this evening.
My son, Pippin!
Tataru's offering quality materiel, is she? I can hardly say no to that. It fits almost too perfectly with my plans for the flames. I've long striven for mastery of the blade. I required the trials of Ilsabard, however, to truly see Tizona for what it is. The fire that warms the coldest night, the spark that ignites the blaze of hope, and most of all, an unbreakable testament to Father's faith in me. More ally than tool, it is a treasure beyond price. Does every soldier of the immortal flames not deserve allies such as this? Arms and armor to remind them of what they fight to protect, to help them stand when they might otherwise fall. Indeed, works made possible only through the ingenuity and dedication of allies across the star may be just the sort of inspiring armaments we need. I anticipate that I will be sending along an order for custom equipment ere long. In the meantime, would you mind if I use these samples for a few trials here at the Colosseum?
Hi, Midna. See, you could sit right there and be ever so polite. That's all you gotta do. So sweet.
My thanks. We shall put them to use immediately.
Are you gonna be good, or are you gonna try to go behind my computer again?
As a child of Uldar, however, naught strikes fear into my heart like the prospect of receiving valuable goods for free. I must insist you accept something in return. I had been meaning to gift that necklace to Tataru. Its poor condition aside, she might rather have it than not.
I'll take it by the Goldsmith Guild, or I'll fix it myself.
I've spoken with Tataru at some length about our pasts, you understand. In many ways, we are quite similar.
I mean, that makes sense. You're both from Ul'dah, so you're both... Yeah. Okay, he's about to launch into it. I was gonna say, y'all are both, like, merchants' children.
As you may recall, her family was bankrupted when she was very young, a consequence of her father's business failing. They were forced to put all their wealth toward paying off his debts and then some. One asset they reluctantly parted with was a necklace treasured by her mother, for which Tataru had long searched to no avail. Strangely enough, I recently discovered jewelry of the very same description amidst a store of neglected Colosseum prizes. Assuming it is the same piece, I should like to see it returned to her. It is significantly worse off for having changed hands, though, and only the sapphire centerpiece remains unlost and undamaged. She may appreciate the sentiment nevertheless, but it's difficult to say. What do you think?
Oh my god, both of these. Could it be repaired or perhaps remade? The memories it holds for her aren't lost or damaged. Could it be repaired? I think there's nothing wrong with wanting something to be refurbished. If you guys want to cry, well, maybe you won't cry. I don't know. Y'all know it's coming from me. So like frame of reference, I'm, you know, obviously very sappy. I will cry, especially if I'm already like predisposed to it. But if you want to cry, there are like businesses, and there's one in particular that I've seen a couple times on TikTok that they take old stuffed animals and blankets and they repair them for people so that they can either hand them down as like family heirlooms or so that they can just have their cherished thing. And it's like really sweet. They make these videos of like giving teddy bears baths and like surgery, like sewing different pieces back on, and like really, and it's such a labor of love. Like they really take things that are on the brink of just like, and like, you know, there's something to be said about the ship of Theseus, whatever fucking metaphor of how much is it before it stops becoming but they really do like keep a lot of the stuff that's, if they can, obviously there's some that are truly beyond and they have to mostly be replaced, but I've seen them do amazing work. And anyway, anytime those videos come up on my For You page, I just sob. I just really weep. Tears of joy mostly, because you know, it's good. But anyway, if you want to cry, or if you need to cry, you need a good cathartic, wholesome cry, look that shit up, because it exists, and it does make you feel something, if you're capable of doing so. I guess I can't guarantee it, but I'm pretty sure it will. Anywho,
Possibly, either would be a sight better than leaving it in its current state, at least. In that case, I'd considered asking the Goldsmiths Guild, but you ought to be able to turn the necklace into a piece that Tataru would wear, if not precisely what she remembers. I imagine you'll have the opportunity to pick up gems and other suitable materials on your travels. From there, it is merely a matter of unifying the pieces. Are you willing?
of course I'm willing. I'm a master goldsmith, goddammit.
Then I will have the sapphire removed from its setting and sent to the boutique with all haste. I doubt even Tataru would dare open a private package addressed to you. Best of luck in finding matching materials, and in your mercantile endeavors, of course. May the traders guide you to fortune fair.
Pippin, my sweet boy, I love you so much. Okay. Back to old Charlene. Old Charlene is kind of happening tonight.
You've returned with your bag all the lighter for having given away our samples, I hope. Speaking of which, a parcel from one Pippin Tarupin arrived not bells ago addressed to you. Could it be that our newfound partnerships are already bearing fruit? Her mother's necklace. Why, that's a wonderful idea.
No, ma'am. I saw you going for it.
You better not. You naughty little thing. You know better. You know you're not allowed back there. You know you're not supposed to be there. No, ma'am. Why are you like this? Go play.
No game. I think she accepted defeat.
Her mother's necklace. Why, that's a wonderful idea. Please allow me to assist. I swear I won't breathe a word of this to Mr. Tataru. I do wonder what parts you will need. Do you know what style Mistress Tataru prefers?
Oh, I don't know who's speaking. If this necklace is to be a keepsake, why not focus on that? Oh.
Apologies, I could not help but overhear. quite all right, but do please keep your voice down. What was it you were saying? It simply occurred to me that since you were gifted the sapphire so readily, our other partners in this endeavor may wish to offer up something for Mistress Tataru as well. With such gifts, you could turn the necklace into a memento of not just her past and its trials, but her present successes as well. That's perfect! If our plans for the boutique proceed apace, we should soon have more than enough tokens from friends across the seas. What do you think, Katarina?
Well, where were you waiting for little old me?
Mistress Tataru, we were, just discussing the successful delivery of the samples, yes.
Good to hear. How fares dear Pippin?
I need to do my nails again. That just reminded me. Seeing Cat's nails all nice and painted.
I knew he would come through, though I admit I wasn't expecting to outfit a whole host of immortal flames quite so soon.
I suppose it goes to show that even the most hardened warrior can always learn a thing or two. And Sakard and Aruna changed as well, if your tales are any indication.
I imagine their personal growth bodes well for that of our network. Thank you for checking up on them. We must sort through our current commissions before deciding who to approach next, but I know I can count on you to be ready when we are.
Oh, Jesus, there's so many. Let's go, though. So can I take all of these at the same time? I guess I could take all of these at the same time. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's just... Each one game out per patch? Oh, came out, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I misread that, too. My bad.
Why hello there, your arrival could not have been more timely. Mistress Tataru has but just left instructions for another batch of deliveries. She sends her regards, of course. Today she is in Idleshire for business with I can read. Rowena's House of Splendors, and tomorrow we'll no doubt find her in some I'm having trouble reading words today. We'll no doubt find her in some other far-flung corner of the realm. We must be outdone, Katarina. This time our samples are destined for 2 organizations in Karthus, an arrangement made possible by none other than Master Sicard. He contacted his dear friend Lord Emanuelaine de Fortam, who was kind enough to spread word of the boutique to his own contacts across Ishkar. It hardly took any time for the first letter of interest to reach us, and once these samples have been delivered, that interest will be piqued to a passion. Or so I have been assured. Lord Emanuelaine has insisted he will take care of all the particulars and bid me convey with enthusiasm that he looks forward to accompanying you on the deliveries.
Oh, Lord.
Now then, regarding that secret mission of ours...
So pretty.
A gorgeous sapphire, is it not? It will make a beautiful necklace once restored. A keepsake of not only Mistress Tataru's mother, but that of her many friends and allies from across the realm. I am confident that someone of your experience has a most discerning eye for mementos. Bring back anything you think will make a worthy addition. And with that, I will leave these samples in your capable hands and eagerly await your safe return. Midna, you better not. Don't be sassy. Hey, you can sit in my lap, but you have to be a good girl. You have to be behaved.
Please, I beg of you. I like how an auspicious opportunity is... Isn't that, like, legitimately what the other one was named? When we... It's the first, word towards our heart. Quest. Jesus. The first quest in the Trials for the Four Lords. Wasn't it an auspicious endeavor or something, wasn't it? It's a nice callback. The use of auspicious again. An auspicious encounter! Okay, I was halfway there. Endeavor, encounter. You were picking up what I was putting down.
Ah, Katerina, you couldn't have come at a better time. Do you have a moment to talk? My thanks. You see, a foreign merchant approached the boutique with a proposal not long ago. Hancock of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Perhaps you've heard of him?
Oh, believe me, I've heard of him.
Ah, so you have a history. No wonder Mistress Tataru declared him unscrupulous and deserving of infinite caution. Though there is a risk in dealing with the man of such flexible principles, his knowledge of Hingen markets would do much to bolster our efforts to make inroads in the Far East. That is why, despite her misgivings, Mistress Tataru seeks to negotiate a partnership. But for some reason or another, he has requested you be present at their meeting in Kugane. I realize business negotiations are not your forte, but we would be most grateful if you'd indulge his request. Of course, there is also the matter of our secret mission. I got a baby in my lap. He's being very sweet. Once it has been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire will serve as the centerpiece of Mistress Tataru's necklace. I hope that one day she may look upon it as a memento of not only her mother, but of her many dear friends and allies. Perhaps during your visit to Kugane, fortune shall favor us with the discovery of an additional treasure to grace her keepsake. In any case, I believe that covers everything. Mistress Tataru shall meet you at the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane. I wish you a safe journey.
Aggressive expansion. I don't know what that is, but oh wait, I see our man, Van Baelsar. Hold on.
Katerina, I've been meaning to speak with you. Mistress Tataru mentioned the most astonishing thing to me earlier. Is it true that you aided in the liberation of Verlit?
I sure did. Those are the saddest fucking trials I've ever done. And I've yet to take either my Sprout friends or even Spicy Nut hasn't gone through them. I feel like I need to I need to go through them again. I need more practice in them. And also, I kind of want to experience the story again. It's just so good. Pasta sauce fight? What? I do need to make them get into the... Well, I will say for my Sprout friends, they haven't gotten there yet. Because one is in Priest Shadowbringers and the other is still like thoroughly in Stormblood proper. So there's some time. Also, both I'm pretty sure are very much entrenched in Silk Song. So I'm just, you know, it's what it is. Spicy Nut, on the other hand, needs to go back and do them, very much so. But I'm also trying to get him through Endwalker proper, so we'll see. Maybe if I play a lot of Expedition 33, I can convince him to play more 14. I feel like I can get him to, like, it's like a transaction, like he'll owe me if I play more Expedition 33. And also, he gave me permission, explicit permission today. He's like, you can play Expedition 33 without me there. And I was like, okay, cool, because I'm about to be on that couch parrying my little heart out. So anyway, we'll see. I'm working on it. I'm trying to wrangle these other sprouts in. I say as a sprout that's slowly approaching the end of her sprout, which makes me so sad. Let's not talk about it. I'm gonna continue reading the dialogue now.
I see, so you fought the weapons of the 7th Legion alongside none other than the Black Wolf himself.
No, don't do that! I don't like that! I'm scared. I want to hold on to my sprout for as long as possible.
Well then, that makes you the perfect candidate for our next job. You see, we're planning to send our latest samples of military equipment to Werlit's interim government. Since Gaius Baelsar oversees such matters, who better than his sister-in-arms to pitch our wares? Word has it that the Werlitz forces are in the process of choosing a supplier to outfit their troops, so we're keen to throw our hat into the ring. So, would you be willing to assist us?
You're about to be very busy. It would be a good opportunity to speak with Gaius. Excuse me. I'd say I'd be happy to. Because that's what Kat would say. She's a helper at heart.
Wonderful, I can't thank you enough. If my sources are correct, you should be able to find Gaius in Turncliffe. Should you chance upon any potential adornments for Mistress Tataru's necklace, please do bring them back with you. Hello again, little one.
We travel to Turncliffe by speaking with the Resistance Escort in Porta Praetoria, located in the Locks region of Garabania. Right, just like last time. Alright, so we'll go back... Anyway, sorry about that. We will continue to do it in order, so I'll go to Ishgard first. Teleported right out of the way of that NPC. Hyanart Manor. I still love Ishgard. You know what? I don't care what anybody says. Ishgard is still one of the best locations here. Like, it's just so good. This music is so nostalgic, and I know it's literally only been a couple of years, but still. I love it here. I never thought I'd love like a winter place, but I do. I really do. I can't help it! Bree is out here being French. You know what? I gotta. I just gotta. Katerina, old girl, 'tis good to see a rosy glow in your cheeks, considering that dreadful business with the imminent destruction of mankind and the end of the times and whatnot. Yes, indeed! Who better to distribute exquisite arms and accoutrements than a bona fide hero such as yourself? Well, I have two parties with simply ravenous interest in your products, dear lady. The first of whom so happens to be rather exquisite herself, my dearest Lady Laniat. Laniat. Be so good as to precede me to the Rose House. I shall be along promptly, of course, just as soon as I'm coiffed and powdered. Oh my god, he's gotta go put his makeup on. I have to go powder my nose! Dude, she's just not into you. Upstairs, question mark? I believe upstairs. Hyanart Manor. Ishgard. It's the music, really. It's the music that makes it. Well. Oh no. Oh wait, that's right. She's still a knight at I'm dumb. Oh my god. The Rose House. I was thinking Rose House like literally her house. That's what I get for trying to navigate based on dialogue rather than just going to the map. God forbid I have an explorer's heart. It's a little bit foggy today. Is this person a new player or an old player? Oh. I wonder. Seems like an older player, or not an older player, a newer player because level 60. So maybe they're getting the chode bait dialogue. Can you relive it when you've already explored somewhere? Yes, I feel like you can. Because there's always new discoveries awaiting you, even in locations that you've been before. It's the spirit of it all. It's not the destination, Sasha. It's the journey. Even if the destination is like well known, you know.
Well, Matt Catherine, it is good to see you hale and whole. Thank you for personally making the trip. I know your obligations are many. Truth be told, your arrival could scarce have had better timing. While our erstwhile troubled relations with the Vanu Vanu improve by the day, we have been forced to reconsider our current munitions due to the recent incidents of... I have come, my darling blossom, behold a Manelaine, the executioner, here to smite your foes with ruthless art, the executioner.
I have no words. I dead ass don't know how to respond to that. Is he trying to cosplay like a warrior right now? Like an actual, like marauder type? Just no. Incorrect. Wrong. Yeah, I recognized it as warrior gear, but I just, no. How do you do, fellow warriors? How do you do, old warriors? Fancy a smiting or a bloodwetting, perhaps? Maybe even a primal rend if I'm feeling promiscuous. I do say. What is happening? Well, I strike a rather smashing silhouette, do I not? I kind of want the Nigel Thornberry face on him, just a smashing silhouette. Reminder to y'all with Amazon Prime, check your benefits on occasion. What does that mean? Integrated a free Dash Pass with DoorDash? Don't tell me that. I really need to cut back on eating out. I really need to cut back. It's terrible. I'm sure my sodium intake is just fucking awful. Anyway, Stop! You're tempting me! I actually already have Dash Pass, which is kind of crazy. So I could get the free Dash Pass and not have to pay anymore since I'm already paying for Prime. And also, that Prime sub, if you guys haven't already used it, just maybe help a girl out, help her afford her Dash Pass. I'm kidding. Unless. But I'm kidding. Don't feel obligated. Well, I strike a rather smashing silhouette, do I not? Why, Sicard could not have found a better man to gift these samples to.
Surely such splendid armor could be put to better use than fashion, Lord Amanalaine. Could I not prevail upon your better senses to relinquish that gear to those who might appreciate its practicality? Far be it from me to deny any request of yours, Lady Laniette. Only I must confess that I may have slightly exaggerated Sicard's generosity in the matter of gifting these. Oh, you mean to say you borrowed them? No doubt without his knowledge or consent. And why should I have expected otherwise? Friends may forgive, but it bears repeating that your clients deserve at least a modicum of professionalism. You do have other clients, don't you?
Off with his head! Send him to the gallows!
Of course I have, and of no little celebrity at that. You remember the Red Bills, of course.
Of course I do. Those are my besties. I think I'm still, actually, I'm pretty sure my machinist claim is still sporting that Red Bill's scarf.
Sky pirates. That an experienced adventurer should know them hardly surprises me, but how does a privileged son of House Tom come to make their direct acquaintance? 'Twas a happy coincidence of ale and circumstance, I assure you. As Katerina here can attest, an unbiased range of social contracts is the essential arsenal of not just adventurers, but any gentleman of consequence. Or lady of consequence, as it were. Unbiased is all very well, but sky pirates are precisely the problem I was speaking of earlier, Katerina, before we were interrupted. Recently self-proclaimed sky pirates have been marauding trading vessels with troubling audacity. Even the Sky Steel Manufactory had reported stolen property at the hands of these ruffians.
So to say,
She's like, even the Sky Steel Manufactory.
your brother told you. Your brother told you he's been having trouble with sky pirates. Why you gotta say it like that? We all know that your brother is like the head of the fucking manufactory. Don't play dumb.
The Sky Steel.
You act like it's so diplomatic, and he probably told you over the dinner table. Like, man, I've been having some real fucking trouble with the sky pirates. You know what I mean?
Troubling news indeed. Though I cannot imagine fellows as amicable as our Red Bills could be responsible. Still, if we should hear aught of it, I shall send word directly. Now then, Katerina, off we trot to the infamous Perrock. I have been told to seek out a certain red standard upon Coldwind. How the pulse quickens!
Remember last time we were here and you were a little bitch and you had to be saved by your older brother who will always be a better version of you? Despite him being an illegitimate son? Just want to put that out there. You were a little bitch. You cried like a little baby and we totally saved your ass. Don't think I forgot. Don't think I forgot, because I didn't. Because I didn't. Your brother will always be better than you. How dare you stand while he... Also, put some pants on! You're wearing a crop top and a loincloth, my god. I'm in a lane.
Well, if you ain't the very picture of hell, Katerina, saving the star from a complete annihilation didn't tax you over much then, eh?
He's over there aurifying. Easy breathing. It's probably very airy. Speaking of easy breathing, doesn't hold much back.
Amanda Lane, oh my god. Not in front of the guests. Let me guess, it was not compared to all the bowing and scraping required of the mercantile genteel. Don't tell me this dandy is what wooed you from the life of sweet nothings of financial comfort. Leofard, my good man, you know as well as I that the only one wooing Katerina into anything is yourself.
Don't think you're interested. Actually, the only one wooing Katarina into anything is Sarastinian, the former Azure Dragoon. But anyway, don't think your interest in our mutual friend here escaped my notice. Your aim all along was less about armaments than it was an audience with Katarina, was it not? Not bad for a dandy eye. I've seen had me sights on a touch of reunion between Katarina and myself, but that's not to say I won't be needing those samples. See, I have a job that could right benefit from both your keen sense and those pieces you brought me, so long as they're at the quality of what Amanda Lane was showing off in the alehouses anyway. I can count on your participation, yes? You'll be duly compensated, of course, just name your price. Well, I'm sure the price isn't nothing because... Oh. Parts of a necklace. For Totaru herself, eh? I'd have preferred something you might make use of. Far be it from me to dictate what a woman does with her booty. Hell yeah! Far be it from me to dictate what a woman does with her booty. Speak on it, Leofard. Absolutely, that's the kind of energy we like round here. If that's your recompense, I'll see what I can do. A woman is in charge of what she does with her booty, damn it!
Now that we have you on board, allow me to elaborate. It seems another band of petty thieves has been masquerading as sky pirates and harrying honest traders as of late. So you've heard of them? Aye, these so-called monstrous cockatoos don't exactly strike fear into the heart of man, but they're being a right nuisance. And now they've got to make things personal.
Oh god, I need to figure out a different voice. I feel like I've done the Cockney accent so many times already today.
Maybe I'll give him a Brooklyn accent. You remember the Remiel, don't you? The captain's old airship? Well, after what happened in Dunscape, we've been commissioning the finest airship's parts from across the realm for the construction of our successor. Only to have those cockapite nincompoops pillage the very Skysteel manufactory vessel that was carrying our precious cargo.
Oh my god. Now I have to switch back. Oh Jesus, that's actually kind of hard to switch between the two.
The nerve of some people, eh? Makes my mouth water. Of course, once the cockatoos realised whose property they pilfered, they flew into a panic and holed up in Idleshire after stashing the goods somewhere. This is where you and your samples come in. We want you to take Leofard and...
Before you spill the rest out here, let's make sure our friend here is still up for a spot of fouling. How about it then? I have been craving Game Bird lately. Ooh! Good girl, Katarina. I knew it was right to call you. Those downy ducklings won't know what plucked them.
Quite so, with Katarina returned and our crew complete, victory over these ne'er-do-wells is most certainly assured.
By the by, would you have any terrible objections if I informed the Rose Knights of your designs upon these charlatans? The knights affiliated with House Hyanart, you see, are affiliated with House Hyanart, you see, and thus have particular interest in recovering the contents of that Skysteel vessel. I know my most capable Lady Laniette simply will not rest until she has brought these scoundrels to justice. Can't say it's an alliance I've ever considered, but so long as I get all the cockatoo I'm due, our knights most thorny are welcome to catch and cage as they see fit. Our knights most thorny. I love it. Splendid. Lady Laniette shall be very glad to hear of it. Overjoyed even. Yes, she may simply be unable to contain her unbounded delight. I must away. Not awaiting us in Idleshire, but danger and subterfuge, for such is more tempting to our ilk than lovely knights, eh? Let's be off. I'll explain the rest of our gambit once we get there. I feel like I should change into my machinist so I can wear my red bill scarf. I gotta be part of the, I gotta be part of the crew. Yeah, see? And this is fitting too because I'm trying to help out the Sky Steel Manufactory, so it really is like the best of both. Who's the dandy now, you ask? I reckon my reputation precedes me in these parts, and the legendary red-bill Leofard ain't known for togs like these. Though I could get used to this. Comfortable, practical, and with a sense of style to boot. Ain't often you find that holy triad in battle gear, quite the line you're touting. Yeah, we're actually really good at glams around here. I actually don't think my glams are all that great. I was just kind of making a comment about Tataru's expertise. Anyway, which brings us to your role in my master plan. Well, it ain't easy laying low in a motley place like Idleshire. These cock-a-hoot cowards have been managing it well enough. So to lure them out, we're going to spread savoury rumours of a black market merchant looking to fence fine contraband for even finer coin. That's you. Okay. To strike up chat with any adventurers or peddlers that seem like to share hearsay. I'll be playing your handsome bodyguard, so rest assured I've got your back, mistress.
Not taking the liberty of preparing your guise. It ain't as flattering as Leofard's, but you should fit the part nicely in this.
Oh. Certain duties require you to don a disguise to complete the quest. Okay. Should the guise status effect expire or you stray too far from the objective, you'll lose it. Makes sense. Oh. Oh. Ew. Yeah, okay, not what I would pick, but anyway, here we go. I am still glad that I changed to my machinist because I could cast Peloton and make us go a little bit quicker. Guess we'll work our way around. Let's talk to the approachable adventurer first.
Contrabandists? Well, I do know of some sky pirates new to town, and just the other day I overheard them discussing their latest windfall.
Oh, yes, just the sort of enterprising folk we're looking for. You think you can help us pin them down?
I'll do what I can. I'm no stranger to sky pirates, so I'll ask around.
And we continue. That looks like a sky pirate right there, just waiting for their friends in their little ship that they got parked there. Oh, whoops, I'm running into a wall. Ooh, a distinguished merchant.
A merchant yourself, are you? Perhaps I'm overstepping, but consider this friendly advice. Seeking out sky pirates dressed in such stereotypical garb is akin to dangling a sign from your neck reading, "Purge my purse."
Hello. Hello, Tethys. How are you? I can't wave right now because I'm in a dialogue, but I will wave in a minute.
Oh, the righteous red bills may pity you, dear lady, but few else. Righteous?
Righteous ain't never been to me liking, mate. I just can't abide them reprobates what don't honour the creed of sky pirating. Or so you can imagine Red Bill Leofard might say, eh? Not that it's any matter of ours. Anyhow, you should find someone oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Are you in Ellison now, Lucy? Weren't you in Ora? Am I crazy? Anyhow, should you find someone looking to offload, dubiously obtained merchandise, send them our way, will you?
If you insist, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, now I can give you your flowers. Whee! I've been in Ellison for 2 months. Lucy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't I like, you have to literally force me to Fantasia my character. I can't keep track of everybody. I'm sorry. Round what? Okay, see? I'm sorry. I'm struggling, okay? My life has been real busy. I wish I could play all the time. I love the Elizin. I mean, I'm always partial to the Elizin. She's beauty. She's grace. She is a word that rhymes with that. I can't. It's been better since. You're taller than me now. That's the other thing. Before, we were like short together, but now you're tall. I see also that you've carried the drow love into 14. You're shorter. That's true. You were shorter than everyone. There's nothing wrong with that. Everything is all right. Don't worry. Man, I wish I could. I want to just have like a gaming day where I just play all day, and I'll even stream all day. Like I really just. It's hard. Jovial busy dealer.
This year's got me eye catches. Such Sky Stealers. Sky Stealers come to claim busy deal at Craft Forge, but bring no trade goods for Jingly Shine. Great laugh joke for Gobby merchants. Sky Stealers leave with grump face.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. You're right, I should hydrate, but I don't have anything to hydrate with. I will need to go grab some water in a second. Actually, you know what? I'll go do that real quick. I won't even hit my BRB screen. I will be back, right back so fast. I have returned. I have water now. I even put it in, it's so faded at this point, which is so sad. But I have it in my Vocaloid water bottle. So hell yeah, Lucy, because you were making me think about it. End share stream. No, don't end the stream. But I have my Miku Expo 2020 water bottle. I got it because that was like the first time I was even really like interested in going to Miku Expo. And that was the one that was digital because, you know. Legend! Thank you for the bits! Thank you so much. And enjoy your lurk. Happy Friday. Let's get some water. Yeah, Miku X. Yeah. Delicious hydration. This is a really nice bottle too. It's one of those like steel, like insulated bottles, so it stays cold. Like it stays like super cold. But it's faded to all hell. But it had little mini Mikus and Lukas, and it had the whole gang. There's even Mako, and it's so cute. I probably should have taken better care of it, but listen, dishwasher save stuff. I hate hand washing dishes. It's like I hate it so much. It's the worst chore. I'd rather scrub the toilet or take out the trash. I hate fucking doing dishes. Literally, dishes are my worst nightmare. Although I know I just hydrated, I will be drinking another sip of wine. Anywho, great laugh joke for Gobby merchants. Sky Stealers leave with grump face.
Gobby does not understand why Uplanders wish to trade tongue flaps with grump-faced Sky Stealers, but happy to handle it for more laugh jokes.
Much obliged. If all goes to plan, we'll have you laugh joking over their sorry yards for summers to come. Professional dishwasher for 3 years, kind of got. Oh my gosh! Legend, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, 13 months, one plus a whole year. Holy crap! Soggy food is just one of those things that I simply cannot. I can't do it, and I've really tried. Like, I will do all of the stuff where I have gloves, like dishwashing gloves that literally are elastic to like an elastic sleeve to like close and make sure that it's touching soggy food. I just can't. Oh my gosh, 6 months in advance. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh, that's right, it's September. I forgot it was September, so they have like the deals and stuff. Well, I'm glad that you could get a little deal off. Enjoy your emotes and also your ad freeness. Yeah, soggy food is the grossest thing in the world. I literally make spicy and undo the dishes when it comes over. I'm like, oh my god, you're here. Do the dishes. Okay, thanks. I hate doing dishes so much. I'd rather eat on paper plates, honestly. That is terrible, but I hate dishes. I'm weak, okay? Natural selection is coming for me.
Great happiness, but goodly Uplanders. Gobby shares one more laugh joke. Sky Stealer's whine cry about calling strong friend as they share shame run. Strong friend as they shame run. Friend might be strong, but Sky Stealer brain cases are still airy light.
Okay, so I guess we've taken care of all that. Where do we go now? All the way back over there. We gotta go upstairs. I hardly ever go upstairs in Idleshire. It's kind of crazy. Jazzy. So, are we the talk of the town yet?
As far as I can tell, you're strong contenders. Perhaps second only to rumors about a mysterious intimidator who's cast their lot with the cockatoos.
Only natural that those snivelling whelps hired a browbeater. But what thickhead willingly courts the rancor of Red-billed Leofard? Maybe you're not as scary as you think you are, bro? Well, I suppose a few names come to mind, but no matter. Our plan proceeds as discussed. Thought I heard a Midna, but alas, there is not one. Let's take to the streets and wait for our clients to come crawling, eh? So, like, if you get here and you haven't done... I know it's, like, kind of unlikely, because I feel like people are itching for content and stuff. But if you get here and you haven't... Oh dear. And you haven't done the Void Arc Alliance Raid series, do you meet the Red Bills for the first time now? These depend on having... Okay. I kind of thought about that. Yeah. I guess the Tataru mission doesn't even pop until you've done that. Well, I'm glad I did them. Obviously, game continues to reward you for doing the content that it provides. You really gotta... You should, Legend. You really gotta do it. They're really good. I remember my first time going through them. It was really cool. And I just, you know, characters, all these fun side stories. Oh God, I gotta give this... God. What voice do I want to give? Maybe I should, fucking hell. Maybe I'll just do a regular American accent.
Whoa there! Are you the traitor looking to chaffer with the monstrous cockatoos?
Monstrous cockatoos? You know what, Legend? I understand. Sometimes your time off is just time off. Sometimes you just doing other shit. Sometimes time off is rare. So you gotta kind of make the most of it. But I hope that your time off was at least spent doing, even if it wasn't spent doing a bunch of 14 stuff, I hope it was still like doing a bunch of other stuff that you wanted to do.
Chaffer with scrags like you. Fury in me, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. That voice! Red Bill Leofard! As you live and breathe. Not for long, though, if you don't hand over what you and your dicky bird stole.
Okay, so they're leaning into the whole dick and cock and balls thing, aren't they? Like, they're not, that this isn't... Why would you describe them as dicky birds? I feel like there was a missed opportunity here. I feel like what they could have done is make a joke about spoony birds. Because spoony bards, but spoony birds. You know what I mean? Missed opportunity. They're kind of... Yeah!
Bluster all you'd like, Red Bill, but you ain't getting the better of us this time. We've treated with the Sky Pirate that'll crush you to pumice.
Oh God. And there you were thinking this would be ever so simple, were you not, my dear Leofard? Oh, see, I knew it was gonna be a lady. I knew it was gonna be a lady. Oh, it's girly. It's girly again. Cat, why are you smiling?
Not in the slightest. I was thinking surely Radley and her talons would never sink so low as to become lackeys to a lackey, but here you are. I might even start to pity you. And that is where you consistently underestimate me, Red Bill. I would stop at nothing to realize my desires. Or were the sweet memories we made together in Dunscape not enough to convince you of that? But I suppose I might be willing to overlook your stubborn indifference and return those stolen airship parts you so desperately seek if you would but call me your captain.
She acts like she's so hot in her Thavnarian thigh boots. As if I don't have the actual 2B boots now. Please, get on my fucking level, girly. Level 80, to be precise.
Completing that airship means more to me than you'll ever understand. I ain't leaving here without me stolen goods. If they're worth recovering, that is. You there, cockalorum! You didn't leave that plunder in wind aspect territory, did you? Of course you did. Heads as empty as a tosspot's tankard. Those airship parts are embedded with highly calibrated corrupted crystals. Put them in any contact with wind sprites and they're no better than glorified scrap. Wait a moment. He said contact, didn't he? How many wind sprites go contact in the rock formations on Providence, eh? It'll be fine. Hey, Tata, you've got your hands on an airship, yes? Take it to Providence and go pick up our stolen goods. Some genius hid him under a rock.
Ha! They didn't even. Of course he was bluffing! Dude! He's a pirate! Oh my god, he eats this shit for breakfast. Seriously?
You were bluffing? Obviously. Don't make me doubt your intelligence, friend Leah. What airship needs parts that can't handle a little wind?
That's what I was thinking. They're airship parts. He didn't. No, he does not eat shit for breakfast. Unless that shit contains, I guess, airship parts. No, I mean, this is like baby. This is like baby level stuff. That's pirating 101. That's not even a hard bluff to make. She's just really bad at this.
Doubt what you like, Leah Fard. I hardly need bloody airship bits to beat you into submission.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to end their lives. Let me slip into something more comfortable. Hell yeah, Katarina. Just strips on the battlefield. That's very her.
Katarina? Did you say Katarina? As in the Katarina Sunseeker? Since when was she a friend of the Red Bills?
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Seems I'm not the only one whose name is worth something in these parts. I'm still prettier, though.
You wish.
Well then, sweet cockatoos, let's get about cutting you up into cock-a-threes and fours, shall we? Red Bill by himself is one thing, but Katarina's something else. Ain't nothing for it, lads. Flee for your lives!
Yeah, that's right, you better run.
So much for monstrous. Let's leave them to the garrison. Ain't enough meat on their shivering bones to warrant the chase.
Yep, Sea of Clouds.
Right, Leah. I reckon this was little more than a diversion to you, but surely you didn't think I'd fold to such a weak hand.
A baddie. A baddie. She is.
All the more pity that you assumed those airship parts were the only pieces of value taken from me and mine. But no matter. It's time to make your allegiances clear. If you and your talons intend to continue this farce, then we'll have it out, here and now.
Well.
It seems I misjudged my prospects. I had thought those simpletons might amount to more than sniveling turntails, but I have neither loyalty nor affection for a useless cockatoo.
It is Friday night. Is that the Friday night theme? I dig it. Oh, Yakuza's... I really need to play the Yakuza games. I like it. I dig it. Cheers to that. Cheers to it being Friday night. Before I get any more lit, oh, and that's a legit cheers, so I'll take that. Cheers, legend. Before I get any more lit, I just want to say thank you guys for being here, also, always. But I apologize if I get a little litty, because I feel like I've earned it. I've been girl bossing my little heart out all week, so you know. Powdered Mio energy yesterday. Okay, powdered Mio energy. Is it still? Do you still have to mix it in water? I've only done the little squirters. SNES. Oh, wait, let me put y'all on something. Okay, so you know emergency, like I mean, you're right. You're so right about that. They're squirters. Emergency, like the drink mixes. It's not like Liquid IV is different because Liquid IV has like sodium and stuff in it because that's like an electrolyte thing, but Emergency is like a vitamin C thing. Yeah, thank you, Future, for spelling it out. I'm probably not, my captions are probably not spelling it out. They have Emergency that you don't have to mix into water. They just have like the just powder that you eat like a pixie stick. It's like a pixie stick mixed with Pop Rocks. I found them before Dragon Con, and I'm gonna say something. I have now gone to Dragon Con and traveled via airports and stuff. Knock on wood, because God forbid I get sick. But I've been popping those things just like before and after each thing to like boost my immune system. And I've not gotten sick yet. So I'm just saying. And also it's really convenient to just be able to like pop it instead of having to like mix it into water and like drink it. Cause that, I mean, I know it's like a first world problem, but like it does take longer to mix it in water and actually drink all of the water. Not that hydration is bad, obviously, but, and they're really good. It was like blueberry lemonade flavor. And I was like, this shit slaps. So I'm telling everybody that that's willing to listen because I found them on a whim. I'm very pleased. I feel like it actually has, maybe it's placebo, but hey, if it works, it works. Look out for those. Very, very easy, very nice. A good immune booster if you need it. And it really does like pop rock in your mouth a little bit. You can hear the little crackles and stuff and super easy. Okay. Anyway, I suppose I shall have to content myself with this reunion in itself, but you'll need more than clever bluffs to evade me next time. Of that you may be certain. So your people are not gonna attack us? Yeah, that's right. Walk away. Those were some fine samples without question, but nothing beats wearing me own rags again. Go ahead to the Parrock and wait for us in the chambers. We'll be along once I've spoken with our knights most thorny. Okay. Wait in Leothard's chambers. Oh no. The Boja mount is giving me the sign that I need to Boja tonight. But what if I'm MSQ and I get to see Estinian? Don't I deserve a little Estinian treat for my efforts this week? Even though I probably should have gotten my Estinian. I should have. Maybe I've reached my Estinian allowance for this week. The relic weapon. No? SNES, I don't like relic weapon stuff. I hate it. I'm so. That's like the grindiest grind stuff ever. It's not really about the relic stuff. There's a quest line now? Ugh. No, I haven't done anything yet. Maybe wait. Hold on. I'm probably like far away from stuff. Well, Utata says all stolen property is accounted for and finishing touches on our airship is proceeding apace.
And according to the Rose Knights, the cockatoos will be shipped off to the Diadem where they can enjoy volunteering their services for the betterment of mankind.
It's on the list. Oh, geez.
Speaking of which, Captain, what is to become of the miscellany recovered from the cockatoo's hoard? I'm sure House Hyanard will lay claim to their possessions, but as for the appertenance of an origins unknown.
Worry not, puss. I don't pocket any jigamabob. I find like some pet. Oh my god. Hold on. This. Jesus. There's only so much Estinian left. Maybe. Legend, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. That makes me so sad. That means I'm gonna have to go back into the fanfic trenches, which are lacking. What the fuck? There is not enough Estinian fanfic. It's really rude, actually. They need to get on that. Writers, fanfic writers, step up your game. Slacken. Disappointing, truly. Unbelievable. There are too many. There's too many. There's so many about other characters. Especially, there's too many about Emmett South. There's too many. Too many. So many about the cat boy. There's even more on Urianger. Why did I... Always more cat... The legend, stop. Oh my god. I would feel so guilty. You know what? I shouldn't feel guilty though, because I came across... Do I put them on blast? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put them on blast a little bit. I came across somebody. I would say a semi-famous, at least by my account, by my calculations, a semi-famous, I do have awesome people. People who, I have some cool people that are friends with me, and I feel lucky to be like, I feel lucky to have people like that around me. Back to my story. There is a semi-famous, I don't know what the parameters for that are. I guess Estinian. I came across them in the wild one time. I actually queued into a duty with them, which was kind of crazy. But I definitely recognize their name because they've definitely put in probably more than one request for a cameo from Estinian's voice actor, and it wasn't anything. It wasn't pornographic or anything. It was just clearly fanfic type shit. And I was like, well, anyway, we're not gonna go there. I just feel bad. Anyway, we're not gonna go there. All I'm saying is AO3, the writers on AO3 need to step up their game. I'm totally joking. This is fan content. Obviously they do this shit for free, and for their, it would be like someone trying to say like, you need to draw more, which I do, but I'm kind of joking. Kind of. But my heart of hearts does wish. I crave more content, you know? It's that endless craving of content. That kind of situation. Anyway, I'm going to continue reading the dialogue, and I'm going to get off of this before I embarrass myself further. Worry not, puss. I don't pocket any jig'em bob I find like petty. Like some... Jesus Christ. Who wrote this? Pirate talk is really hard. I don't pocket any jig'em bob I find like some petty foister. Worry not, puss. I don't pocket any jig'em bob I find like some petty foister. Oh, Worry not, puss. I don't pocket any jig'em bob I find like some petty foister. We'll track down their rightful places soon enough if my prediction holds. That was sort of English. I guess, maybe. One thing that has surprised me is how much stuff in 14 has, in fact, directly taken from 11. You know, I don't blame them because I know 11 was probably like a real labor of love and like a baby to them that it just didn't get as much love that they wanted it to. And so this is their way of like reverse engineering people into 11. Yeah, I know that they're really trying to get me to play 11.
They're kind of winning. But I have a backlog. Anyway,
Katarina, is that you?
I'm being raided by Red Slug! Hi, Red Slug! Let's get that shout out going to Red. Thank you, Future, for shouting out Red Slug. Hi! Hi, friends! Hi, Raiders! How are you doing? Happy Friday! Oh my god! We have a double raid? Holy crap! It's me, Sharkbait. Hello? Thank you for getting the shout out to Sharkbait. Oh my god, Shark Raid! It's a double raid, y'all! Welcome in, everyone! Oh my god, I didn't expect this. Oh, Jesus. Welcome, everybody! Hi! Oh my god, it's, okay, I don't have like a fancy... Legend, thank you for getting me bits! Thank you for the bits! Oh my gosh! Hi! Enjoy your lurk, Legend. Enjoy your lurk. Well, okay. The Raiders, if you have to lurk, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. We love that. We love lurkers, and I totally get it. But also, I feel like it's fitting. Cheers to everybody. Cheers to everybody coming in. If you're new here, my name is Bree. I'm a variety streamer. But I do stream a lot of Final Fantasy stuff because as I've said for a while now, LOL, because it's taken me a while. I'm in my Final Fantasy era. I've been kind of trying, well, I stream a lot of 14 because I'm hyper fixated, and also I've been working my way through the mainline Final Fantasy games. I've done 1 through 7. Well, actually 1 through 6. 7 I did off, whatever. Working through that, but I do play a little bit of everything. Oh, also, this is the perfect time to introduce you to my kitty cat. Her name is Midna. It's very cute and very asleep right now in her bed. She's croissant catting. But yeah, I kind of do a little bit of everything. So if you like RPG, I really like games with a lot of story and stuff. So characters and stories, if that's your jam and that's my jam, so we can jam together. Welcome in. I hope you guys both had great streams. Yes, I know. She's such a baby. Such a baby. I mean, she's usually a menace, but right now she's being really good by being asleep. So I do have a cat cam. I thought I would introduce you. She sometimes crawls on me. Stream is good. Were you... Oh, I kind of missed the message. I'm so sorry. Were you also streaming 14, or were you streaming something else? Yes, you were also streaming 14. Any, were you doing re-clears? Were you doing some raiding? And then, Sharkbait, you streaming. What did it say? I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch all of the, catch up on all of the messages. I hope both of y'all's streams were good. And thank you so much for bringing your communities over, seriously. Heyday. What is Heyday? I've never heard of that. Is it like a, what is it? Teach me your ways. Your Heyday ways. And also while you are typing, I will say, just for anybody, I am in post-Endwalker territory, so if you are a 14 player and you do not want spoilers, please be aware. It's a mobile game and you just run a farm. Hey, you know what? I'm a Stardew Valley fan, so I'm down for that. There is something about running a farm that just makes you feel productive. It's... I think we all are just craving connecting to nature again, and we're like kind of we're trying to do so through our technology because it's like a nature. Yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I hope your farm is doing well. I hope all of your crops are, I wish you a great harvest of your crops, and I wish you a great ranching of your animals. I'm usually farm games. Farm is alive and well. Perfect. We love that. Well, thank you. Well, thank you for bringing your friends over. I'm currently trying to run a business as well with some clothes and things with Tataru, our favorite little accountant, or by judges' standards, least favorite. I don't know. I'm gonna turn Midna's light off now because I always feel like the light bothers her.
She's such a cute little baby. She's my little Grady.
We'll let her sleep. Anywho. Oh yes, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much again for the raid. But yes, obviously do all of your post-stream ritual stuff. I totally get it. And Red, I hope you're enjoying your time. I'm gonna get back to reading the dialogue, so forgive my voices. Or if you, we do have an ad starting in a couple minutes, so. Oh my God, so valid. Shovel that food in your mouth. Eat, please. You know what? While you're doing that, I'm gonna take a real quick hydration, and then I'm gonna get back into reading in the dialogue, because I have a little bit of a dry throat here. I'm a yapper. If you're new here, I'm a yapper. So be prepared. I be yapping. That's why we have the emote. Alrighty. So, Tataru and the Sky Pirates, we continue.
It is.
2 hours later.
Only two. Only two. It's not like it's 6 hours later. Not yet, at least. We'll see how this night goes. We'll see how my energy levels go.
It is, and you look quite as surprised as I feel to think we'd meet here among the clouds and sky pirates. I was just finishing up my affairs in Idleshire when who should come asking for me but Red Bill Leofard. Quite the thrilling twist to my day, I'll have you know. How did Amanda Lane put it? She's got her fingers in more pies than a high street baker. When I got when she was in Idleshire, I felt like summoned fate not to enlist her expertise. Well, I'm exceedingly glad you did, for I have returned triumphant. Allow me to present the famous travelling portraitist, Duramer. Portraitist. But of course, among the recovered items were a number of singularly beautiful paintings. Oh, I am relieved to hear it. When I learned which vessel had fallen prey to sky pirates, I thought those pieces would be lost forever. So you are yet another victim of the monstrous cockatoos. Still, a personal summons to the paddock seems like the sort of social nicety to which the captain is normally intolerant. I believe my presence here may have another purpose entirely. You see, Leofard and I are old acquaintances. He commissioned me to paint that portrait, in fact.
The portrait of his mom.
My beautiful daughter, Emile. She looks perfectly at home here. Beautiful daughter? I, Dora Mary's father to Lady Rameau, the gentlewoman who cared for Leofard as a lad. He abdicated all family affairs to his son when he became a practicing artist, but he's still a lord in lineage. You mean to say that the renowned portraitist Duramer is not only your grandfather, but a former lord as well? Oh, you must forgive my blithe introduction from earlier. Not to forget, Mistress Taru. On the contrary, I'm indebted to you for tracking him down so quickly. Thanks to you, this can happen just as I hoped it might. Construction's about finished on our new airship, and I wanted you here when I christened her. The Amelia will fly again. My dear boy, celebrating your mother's life with you continues to be my great honor. When you hung your portrait here, when you named your first airship, I could see the vestiges of your love shining in your countenance then, just as it is now.
My French accent is fucking terrible, by the way. I'm so sorry.
I only hope you continue to realize our greatest wish for you, to live as free and unfettered as the sky itself. I know she would be very proud.
I just got tired of doing every brand of British. I am but one woman. I'm sorry. I'm gonna start doing like shit that makes no sense.
A bit like herding curls, ain't it? Getting us adventuring types all in one room. But well worth the effort, I'd say. Moments like these are meant to be shared.
Are meant to be shared, not are not meant to be shared. I misread that.
Right, I believe we've got a new airship to fly, and the open sky awaits. Yay! I'm about to go to MSQ just so I can have a break from doing accents. I feel like I do accents, but I need to do more like voice acting, where like I kind of just read.
Money, motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind. Got 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, jet ski made of wine. Foie gras, bust and velvet.
Such a jam. I feel like I need to do more acting where I actually read the emotion into it, but the problem is like I'm reading these lines, I'm cold reading these lines. Like I don't know what they say or what the meaning behind them is, or like I don't have time to really analyze it. I'm just.
Your posture is regrettable.
You're so right. My
Concentrate on
posture
sitting
is
straight.
regrettable. Stess, that makes me feel really good. I'm glad I'm pleasing the children. Also, I'm sorry because I curse a lot, and I really hope that your children are. I'm sure your children are told don't repeat what Bree says, because Bree's a mess. Don't say that. Bree is an adult. She's allowed to say it. I'm so sorry. So sorry in advance. And in behind what the other one is. Not a dance. I can't remember. Words are hard. No, this is an airship.
Watch your profanity.
Thank you, Judge. Okay, there's my timer. No cursing allowed for 5 minutes. So I can I can lower my curse quota. Or my curse quantity. That's the word. Now this is an airship without she handles I can fly to the edge of existence and back without so much as air gum. Which I hear on good authority, or whatever authority a man Elaine is, when he's in his cups. You have literally done when he's in his cups. Honestly, I do want to see a man Elaine drunk. I do want to see what he's like. I'm sure he's very talkative. I feel like Amanda Lane and Tataru are like the nosiest, most talkative people in this entire game. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like every bit of information in this entire game has gone through them. It's in some way. I reckon I've never been such equal parts odd and envious. Though I'll assume the invitation was simply lost by post-Google. Nay, all in candour. I'm certain there are some skies only meant for your eyes. Escapades surpassing even my wildest imaginings. So chart the ends of eternity and horizons filled with peril. I just don't think you've seen the last of what wonders these heavens hold. I'll come find you again before long, Katarina, and I'll bring everything I always promise. That thrilling, heady rush of high adventure. You better. Look at us and our little mana cutters. Oh my god. The dog of wisdom. Except this time it's the cat of wisdom. The kite sheath of wisdom.
Though farewell may be bitter sorrow, know that it is but fodder from the reunion's most gay.
Red Slug, thank you for the resub and with the prime sub. Heck yeah.
I frog it to resub, time to fix that.
You frog it. I love it. Well, enjoy your emotes and your ad freeness. No need to get mawkish, Furball. It ain't as if Katarina's dropping off the face of the star. Not permanently, anyhow.
We'll meet again soon enough, although Kite Sheath is liable to mope like a damp kitten till we do.
I like the typo reading, though. Frog it. That's more fun than forgot. I expect these parts will be free of half-baked brigands for a time yet. But should you ever find yourself in need of a red bill, don't hesitate to call.
Thank you. 'Tis no small comfort knowing our ships may distribute their wares in safety.
As for you, Katarina, we'll be in touch. Okay. Man, I love those sky pirates. Besties. actual Final Fantasy theme.
Well, that was invigorating. Well, I'd love nothing more than to catch our collective breath over a cup of tea. Business calls me to Ishgard. No rest for the enterprising and talented, as they say. Shall we, Durimer?
Madame, persuade you to accompany us. I should very much like to hear of your adventures. Painting subjects I find personally inspiring is a particular credo of mine, and I dare say you have brushed shoulders with more than a few
individuals of note. I told you my French accent is terrible.
Thank you for indulging in old man's eccentricities. Now then, perhaps you could begin with the adventures you shared with Leofard and his cute crewmates.
Oh god. I thought he crashed. It sounded like he crashed for a second. Oh, he dropped something.
Leofard intentionally offloaded this in our direction, yes? Whatever could it be?
Whatever it is, Leofard's a man of his word. I'm sorry, I had to take a screenshot because Cat looks really good there.
How mysterious. But now that I think of it, Leofard did mention sending something along when he asked me to track down Durimer. Well, I would make quite the sight lugging this around to all my meetings, so might I ask you to hold on to it for the time being? I trust you not to run off with my share of the reward. Gift from the notorious Red Bills. You know, they're rather a nice sort of sky pirate, don't you think?
Yeah. Man. I'm sorry, I'm like kind of... I gotta start thinking about Katarina's Dawn Trail hair. Which is kind of weird. Okay, anyway.
A blot.
That was not even close to French.
A bright and energetic young lady as your employer, Katarina. I hope shepherding me back to Ishgard did not delay her business already. The tales you shared on the journey here were beyond anything I could have anticipated. Never have I heard such inspiring episodes of telling to you. So I may not know them personally, I find myself fascinated by the individuals you described, the comrades and acquaintances of your journeys. Yes, I believe I shall remain in the capital to Pent for a time. Should you desire a portrait, I would happily part with it with the cost of its supplies. Find me here and we can make the arrangements.
Hold on. I'm actually curious.
I look forward to taking up my brush to speak again once you have filled your current obligations.
Oh, I guess I have to go back to Charlian first, but I guess he's gonna be chilling there, so maybe I'll get some portraits? This is, Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. That makes me wonder. Dandy! Still looking beautiful as ever.
Space Jam, it's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Endwalker Space Jam? Wait a minute, that's gonna have to go on my that's gonna have to go in my music.
Oh, good night, Drake. I hope you have a good sleep.
Take it easy. Continue to recover. Get yourself some, make sure you hydrate yourself. Get a heating pad or an ice pack, whatever you may need. Just rest. Get you some good rest. Good night, gamer.
Welcome back. I just received word from Mistress Tataru. What's this about portraitists and sky pirates? Red Bill Leofard gave you this? For the necklace? It seems to be a leather strap of sorts. And an antiquated one at that. Wait a moment. I recognize this design from my studies. This is a relic from the ancient city of Mach. It is said that Makai sorcerers would weave these cords with magics to make them unbreakable. You'd be hard-pressed to find better material for a necklace. Oh, Mistress Tataru will be so delighted. She chatted endlessly about how pleased she was to know the Red Bills and what sorts of products might prove useful to our delicate new friends. And the Rose Knights have already placed an order for the garrison, so all in all, I believe our latest endeavor was a brilliant success. As always, we shall be on the lookout for new areas of opportunity, so I hope we can count on you to serve our charming emissary again. Or as our charming emissary again. Thank you, Judge, for getting that shout out to Dandy. I am so bad about shout outs. Thank you. Thank you for getting me on that. Yes, everybody please go follow Dandy. Fellow streamer, fellow FF14 player, fellow Claire Obscure player, which I need to get back to. A wonderful human. Please go follow her. In fact, I believe Mistress Tataru will insist upon it. Until next time. I may now purchase portraits from Duramare by speaking to him in Ishgard. I wonder what portraits I can purchase. I wonder if there's any different ones I can purchase. Anytime, Dandy! And yes, enjoy your TikTok scrolling. I know how that can be. All right, now I guess since we're going in order, we're gonna go Hikugane? Is it cheaper? It might actually not be cheaper. But I guess I'll just go. My samurai's already 100. I guess I'll switch back to Reaper. I would change to Ninja, but I'm kind of trying to use Ninja, and I use Ninja and Dragoon to level my PvP stuff, so I kind of use them for frontline and things. I don't want to... I can level them other ways, so I don't want to... You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out words that I can say. I don't want to waste it. But what wasting means is different for everyone. Wait. Also, hold on. Before I do that, I remember that my retainers are done doing their thing. So I'm gonna real quick check those and send them back out on their stuff. I'm so sorry. Just because there's a summoning bell right here. Gonna be quick. Okay, back to business. I'm so sorry. So nice here. Oh my god, she's even wearing her little kimono! Arena, I'm so glad you can make it.
Oh
I'm equally thrilled by your arrival, though I expect I must apologize for the sudden invitation.
I feel like I give Hancock a different voice each time I see him. But maybe that's actually kind of in character? A little bit? I don't know.
Yes, you should, but more importantly, I'd like to know what this scheme is and how you intend to involve us.
Oh my, so quick to assume the worst. Well, I would love nothing more than to lay bare all my dirty little secrets. 'Twould be prudent to discuss my proposal first. Loath though I am to admit it, a draper's shop recently launched by the company has not been well received by the locals. Our intention was to promote the sale of imported apparel woven by the Uldan Weavers Guild. Alas, it seems Western fashion holds little appeal for the citizens of Kugane. So we rethought our strategy. We would produce Hingan couture, but with the world-renowned Uldan silks. Kimono, as they are the favoured choice of the wear in the Far East. Or rather, that was our plan until our seamster fell ill. It was as I faced the unpleasant decision of abandoning this venture entirely that I chanced to hear of Tataru's boutique and the assorted Far Eastern style equipment they had on offer.
You're referring to our samurai and ninja-inspired sets of armor, yes?
Indeed, by putting your exemplary goods on display, the East Aldenar Trading Company would demonstrate that we, a Western trader, are capable of making garments suited to the needs of our local patrons. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've been informed that you wish to establish a foothold in Hingashi and East Aldenar. What better way to make Kugane debut What better way to make your Kugane debut than to have us showcase your quality wares?
It's not without its appeal, I admit. The perfect venue to gauge interest in our goods.
Isn't it just? If I may take your grudging concession as a sign of interest, perhaps we can discuss the finer points of my proposed partnership.
Oh, we'll be discussing it at length, but I've yet to see how any of this would require Katarina's involvement.
Indeed, I was just about to get to that part. Not long ago, I crossed paths with a group of certain someones who were eager to call on Katarina again. I found myself quite taken with them, charming as they were, but I felt compelled to facilitate this reunion, and of course one can never collect too many favours. Alas, I know that you are predisposed to question the motives behind any invitation from the East Aldenar Trading Company, with good cause. I concede. So, I instead invite you here under the guise of assisting Tataru with a boutique-related affair. I hope you will forgive the deception. Rest assured that you shall be rewarded for your aid in this matter with your choice of recompense. Just before your arrival, I took the liberty of informing my new acquaintances that you would soon be making landfall on these shores. They ask that you meet them at Sakazuki in the Ruby Sea as soon as you are able. I believe it is a matter of some urgency, so you could travel there forthwith. Excellent. I'll leave them in your capable hands.
Don't worry, I'm no stranger to Hancock's tricks or his rancid farts that he just likes to lay in crop dust style. I'll make sure not to agree to anything until we've settled every last detail. Oh god, he had beans for lunch. He's really letting them rip. Just do what you need to do and return when you can. Hancock, you've really got to lay off on some of the proteins. It's getting real fucking stinky in here. I know we're out in the open, but you gotta lay off a little bit.
Oh no. The company action is no longer, well, I'm gonna do it because I can. Teehee. Niswada is I guess busy on Astrid, and so she doesn't want to do the actions probably. Oh god, we need to buy more actions. Well, I guess I'll do these. I'll go buy some more when I get the chance. being able to summon mounts while running is such a godsend. Like, I don't think it cannot be understated how much more useful that is than some of the other quality of life improvements. Well, not that we're comparing, but honestly, I just really feel like that it's one of my favorites. That's what I'm really trying to say. One of my favorite quality of life improvements. Truly. The weather's nice.
Apologies, Katerina. I pray you have not been waiting long.
For like leveling crafters and stuff. Oh, I'm like max level with all my crafting and gathering. Also, I'm not even far enough in where whatever I need to be far enough at. I haven't even gotten to the next person where I can turn in my orange scripts. So honestly, I haven't been really doing any crafting or gathering because it's just a waste. It's just a waste of, I mean, I can't level anything. I can't get to the next gear level. I can't turn in orange scripts. It's just wasting it. So, I mean, I should buy some though, because I know y'all are really into that. That's true. I can start, I probably should. I know I'm like not there yet, but maybe I should start the cosmic exploration stuff. Because I really don't have anything. I've even maxed out all of my custom deliveries. Well, really. I'm still waiting on that. Okay, I haven't done like the custom deliveries like achievements where it's like turn so much into certain person. I still can obviously I can still obviously turn into people and try to work towards my achievements, but if I can't even turn in my orange scripts, it just seems like such a waste. Besides the telepathy, I'm never sure what to execute for the second one. Yeah, and see, and I feel bad because I feel like I'm leveling too fast. Like I'm already at like at least 95 or above for all of my jobs, and I'm not even in Dawn Trail yet. Like I should be, I'm max level for, I would have, if it was just Endwalker, I would have been max level at everything already. So I feel weird. I feel like I'm gonna get to Dawn Trail and I'm already gonna be, like the XP is just gonna be nothing. Which I guess that's not everything's about XP. It shouldn't matter, but I don't know. That's how I feel. I worry because like you know, I never want to be in a situation again where, and I know it's been like ages since this has ever happened, but I never want to be in a situation where it's like, why can't you use this move? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not that level yet. Like, oh, but this job is at whatever. I don't know. Maybe they fix that. Anyway, I'm probably thinking too hard about it. Anywho.
You look surprised. Did Hancock not tell you who requested your aid? Ah, but never mind that. I'm simply glad that you are here.
Been a while, Sorbonne.
How have I been? Well, my training as the next Genbu continues apace. I must tell you, my friend, each day has been more trying than the last. Why, just the other day, the auspices placed 99 wasabi-filled takoyaki on a platter before me and instructed me to divine which single ball out of the entire batch was not filled with that dreadful spice.
Dreadful? I mean, honestly, man, I would eat takoyaki. If somebody placed 99 takoyaki in front of me, I don't care if wasabi was on them. I'd eat that shit anyway.
Training to sharpen my foresight, they claimed, but it felt more akin to torture. By the end, I was reduced to a dithering sea turtle swimming in a puddle of my own tears. That is all to say, I am only marginally closer to assuming my place as one of the four lords. Ah, get to the point already, Saruman. I was about to arrive at it. Come, my friends, show yourselves.
All of our buddies. You're back!
It has been some time, Katerina.
It has.
I'm relieved to see you in good health. I understand you have been through a great deal.
Your concern is unwarranted. This is the woman who quelled our Aramitama and inherited Tenzin's legacy. There's no trial she cannot overcome.
You must understand me, my brother. That, or you deliberately insinuate that I lack faith in Katerina's capabilities.
Enough! We indebted ourselves to the merchant to obtain this meeting. Let us not distract ourselves with this nonsense and get to the heart of the matter.
Very well. You may not know this, but Senri's craving for dango often brings her to Kugane. It was during such a visit that she spied a suspicious individual on Kogenidari. A man who not only wore raiments identical to Tenzin's, but who also claimed to be his long-lost descendant.
This descendant was selling good luck charms utterly devoid of benediction. His ploy is plain. He uses Tenzin's name to trick fools into buying his rubbish.
Any who would dare sully Tenzin's name shall face my wrath. My flames will cleanse him of his sin and burn his soul to ash.
Too merciful a punishment, I say. I shall personally render unto him every pain imaginable.
By the kami, is it possible they have both succumbed to the Aramitama once more?
No, they're just a little pissed.
The charlatan boasts of more than an esteemed heritage. He also claims to have the four lords at his beck and call. Insulting, yes, but I would... This is Genbu. This is the old one.
But I would still rather resolve this without flames and torture.
But having lived apart from men for so long, I fear we may be ill-equipped to do so on our own. Hence why we have turned to you for assistance.
You needn't agree to anything just yet, but why don't we all at least seek out the descendant and take his measure ourselves?
I beg your pardon. Putting myself aside, the three of you approaching any settlement, let alone one as large as Kugane, would surely cause an uproar. Calm yourselves, Soraban! You forget we are the four lords. It is a trifling matter to assume a less conspicuous guise.
Let us reconvene in Kugane. Soraban is to go first, while we three shall make our own approach separately to avoid attracting undue attention. Just in case.
I beg your fucking pardon. Okay, so I understand that there's not like a cat. Okay. I understand the chicken soup for Suzaku. That's pretty one-to-one, you know? All things considered. But hold on. I'm guessing the white bunny for Byako. Why couldn't they put a Moogle? Why not a Moogle? Because I feel like a Moogle is kind of cat-like. You know what I mean? I feel like why not get the Moogle suit? And that's kind of a cat, so Byako. And then for Seiryu, what the fuck with the bunny? Bunny? Snake? Those don't go together at all. Why not the Tonberry? Or the imp? Like, I feel like they could have done better. What the fuck?
Okay, anyway. It would seem we have managed to arrive with little fuss. But only the Kami know how long our presence will remain secret. They were in a hurry and the store was closed.
Again, with the needless worrying, our disguises are perfect.
One may suspect you are the Four Lords at first glance, but you are suspicious in the extreme. We could have used our power to assume the form of men, but those of keen sight would be able to discern our true nature. The costumes were an innocuous alternative. There's nothing innocuous about them.
Senri said she found the swindler on Kogani Dori, yes? Let us head there at once.
I feel like they could have done a better job, frankly. I really do.
Gather round, friends! Gather round! As you have no doubt surmised from my crimson armor, I am the proud descendant of Tenzin, the famous hero of Eld who once slew an entire host of fearsome Oni. But do not take my word for it. Behold! In this hand I hold Tenzin's beloved katana, the Phoenix Blade!
I don't know what it looks like, but if he's got the Phoenix Blade, then he must be who he claims.
Idiots. The true blade has remained in our care since Tenzin's passing. Something seems off. I see there are some who remain unconvinced. Very well, you leave me no choice. Allow me to introduce you to my sworn allies, the Four Lords!
What?
Oh dear, I'm almost afraid to look. That's your signal. I expect my money's worth. Introducing Genbu, the turtle auspice and foreseer of calamity.
Of course, it's a red Kojin.
Suzaku, the avian auspice and master of the flames of resurrection.
Oh no.
Seiryu, the dragon auspice and devourer of young maidens.
He looks like a devourer of young maidens. Okay. Wait! Ah! Is this what he's... Oh my god, is this where the minion is from? Wait! Look at him! He's so cute! Oh my god! He's so cute! Oh my god! Look at his little face! Those eyes! How can you resist that? Yes! Oh my god.
Last but not least adorable, we have Bianco, the small and fluffy feline auspice.
Why am I alone, a cuddly creature? Surely he could have hired a Rothgar or a Makote to betray me.
At least he did not slander your character, devourer of young maidens. Ha.
What is this ramble? All who've heard the tale of Tenzin know that the Four Lords are beasts, not three mummers and a cat.
These are the glamoured forms they assume so they may roam the realms of men undiscovered. Surely you can imagine the chaos that would ensue if they went about undisguised.
Even so, there's no way they'd wear such ridiculous outfits.
Yeah, they would make it worse, actually.
And yet here they are, dressed in far worse.
Soroban, my man after my own heart. Soroban, stay winning. Even Kat's like, yeah.
This farce is infuriating. I will not abide him making mock of the bonds we shared with Tenzin.
We are of one mind, my sister. He must be silenced.
Does Tenzin even have a descendant? There was nothing in the legends about him fathering any children.
Yeah, does he even fuck? I bet he doesn't even fuck.
But there was mention of one who loved him more dearly than life itself. I, the woman to whom I owe my storied lineage, is none other than the sublime crimson beauty standing before you, Suzaku.
Uh-oh.
Let him speak. Perhaps he's not wholly deserving of immolation.
That's yeah.
Bah, how easily your rage is quelled.
She's like, hold on, wait, I might have written a fanfic or two about this. Let him speak.
Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction, my lords and ladies, I bid you partake in my good fortune, for I have auspicious wares to share with you today. Tenzin put countless Oni to the sword long ago, 'tis true, but only by the grace of these miraculous good luck charms. Just one will confer on to you all manner of fortune. Good health, a happy family, scholarly achievement, financial success, romantic fulfillment, and much, much more. But that's not all. Purchase the charm now, and I'll even throw in a stylish strap featuring a foreign lord's design of your choosing. My stock is limited, so be sure to buy while supplies last. I'll take 2! No! 10!
Seems legit.
Hearts, stars, and horseshoes, plovers and blue moons, hourglasses, rainbows, and tasty red balloons. Ta-da! They're magically delicious.
Lucky Charms! My blood boils to see Tenzin's good name used in this manner.
As does mine. We cannot sit idly by and allow this to continue.
Try not to burp straight into the microphone. I'm so sorry.
I think our purveyor of good fortune is in need of a proper scan. Are you convinced as well, Katharina?
Yeah.
He's Oh my god, I would be mortified if I did that into the microphone.
He seemed quite pleased with himself as he packed up his stall. Business was good, no doubt. How shall we proceed?
With care and preparation, we all saw how deftly he countered accusations of fraud. A more clever approach is needed. We must limit his ability to spin more lies. Have you any ideas, Katarina?
I think the presence of the four lords would be enough.
Oh, indeed. Our very existence alone is enough to prove his claims false. Then it is settled. You shall play the role of Tenzin's true descendant, and we shall accompany you. With us at your side, the impostor will have no choice but to confess his crimes.
Still, we would be wise to prepare for contingencies. With me, Soroban, we make for Ryzen Temple.
And it is up to us to find and confront the swindler. As you are familiar with this city, I bid you lead the way. Speak with Suzaku when you are ready. His customers may have seen where he went, so let us begin by questioning them. I would also know more of his true identity. Of all the heroes of legend, why claim Tenzin's name? The answer may help us stop him without resorting to violence, since some of you apparently lack the stomach for it.
I see people. Oh, superstitious woman.
Kami be praised to have met Tenzin's descendant, and get this good luck charm besides. What a fool I was to doubt him, he who commands the four lords of legend. As long as I have this, fortune shall surely shine upon me. Oh, has my good luck charm caught your eye? Or maybe my fart caught your scent? If you wanted one for yourself, you are sadly out of luck. The merchant selling them said that was the last of his stock, and he did not think he would be able to acquire more. But if you wish to hear it from him, he was headed towards Tasugari Bridge. You will know him by his attire. I swear he was the spitting image of Tenzin from the storybooks. She speaks of yonder bridge, does she not? Others may have taken note of our quarry as he passed.
Have I seen a man claiming to be Tenzin's descendant crop dusting along the way? The one who was selling good luck charms by the dozens, you mean? No, he didn't come this way. But Kami give me strength. I'll never understand how some can be so gullible.
Let us continue our search elsewhere.
Gyodo. Well, look who it is. Who is Gyodo? Oh, fuck! Oh my god. I did have like a little sneaking suspicion that it was a fucking Namazu, but I was like, maybe it's not.
It has been quite some time. What brings you to Kugane this eve? A hawker claiming to be Tenzin's descendant. Probably Yushu. I saw him not long ago, yes. You know him? My peculiar and suspicious friend, there is no merchant in Kugane who hasn't heard of the entrepreneur. He's heard of the entrepreneur and heard of his ass farts. He's made a fortune masquerading as Tenzin's heir. It's a brilliant scheme, very profitable and very stinky. Tried to get in on it myself, but the Baron will suffer no competition.
Who is this Baron of whom you speak?
The soy sauce one, who else? Kageyama, a dangerous man, yes, with fingers in every pie. I fear him almost as much as I envy him.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times do I have to teach the Baron the same lesson?
Oh, you've had dealings with him, have you?
Another raid! We're getting another raid! Hello! It's Bree! It's a booty raid! Oh my god, the best kind of raid. Can we get a shout out for Super Okay Bree? That's my Twitch twin! Thank you, Future. Yes, and thank you, Judge, for the shout out. Yes, look at that beautiful profile picture. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in! Bree, hi! How have you been? You were streaming art. I love your art. I'm so glad that you're doing art still and you're doing all the. I hope you had a really good stream and I hope you're having a good time. Welcome in. I don't know what time it is for you, but I'd imagine it's early, too early, very late. I don't know. If you need to raid and run, please, like, please go. Just doing some sketches. Oh, but that's good. That's still good though.
Me booty is the best booty.
Oh my goodness gracious alive. It is 3 a.m. Okay, you're stronger than me. But if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But thank you so much for bringing your community over. Also, I miss you. And I just hope you're doing well. If you're new here, my name is also Bree. Me and Bree and the two Brees, we met kind of online. We used to both have green hair and we were like, who is this person? And we also were in the same time. So it just happened that we were both named Bree and also streaming, and also it was just kind of a weird little synchronicity. And so we made like we became Twitch twins kind of. But yeah, Bree is lovely. And if you're also into Final Fantasy 14, I stream a lot of that, but I also stream a little bit of everything. Also, I have a cat named Midna, and I'm gonna show her. She's very sleepy. Oh, she's extra circle cat right now. That's my baby. So if you're new here and you like cats, Midna occasionally makes appearances both on her cam and also by climbing me like a tree. Oh my god. No, that's not. We don't need to lie, okay? We don't need to go on the internet and lie like that. Not even close. Not even close. Super okay, Bree is wonderful. Please go follow her if you have not already. I'm sad that you're like in a different time zone, but maybe that works out for the best. I just miss you. I'm gonna turn Midna cam off again just to let her sleep. Anywho's, I'm currently, where am I? I'm in post Endwalker, so I'm like Patchland stuff. So if you haven't gotten there and you don't want spoilers, totally understand if you lurky lurk. We love lurkers. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. I'm almost out of wine. It's Friday, so I'm getting a little lit. Apologies in advance. Not even in advance. Apologies in present tense. Whatever that means. This is my vice. I know other Bree is like a... She does different stuff than I do. I do the wine. So dumb. I'm so sorry. I'm not good at this. Welcome in. If you need to lurk, please feel free to do so. I'm just super glad that y'all are here. I'm gonna get back to doing bad accents, some of the Final Fantasy stuff. So yeah, thanks for coming on over. Kyoto, that's the catfish.
If you know, then you know. Ishu, on the other hand, is still something of an enigma. A skilled seamster dedicated to his craft.
Yet he partnered. Cheers. Oh god, I'm out. Ooh, this is my last sip of wine. I need to refill. It is. What time are we looking at right now? It is only 10 p.m. It is too late for me to be already this intoxicated, but it's Friday and I fucking wanted this. Cheers, my dears. Woo! I'm sorry, but also not sorry. A little bit. Having fun. I hope y'all are having fun too. Blah, blah, blah.
A skilled seamster dedicated to his craft, yet he partnered with Kageyama. I would never guessed he had it in him.
There is more to this than meets the eye. We must investigate further. Have you any idea where Ishu might have gone?
You want information? Yes, yes. I want coin. Give me coin and I'll give you information.
I wanted this. Drinks alcohol. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It'd be that way.
That can be arranged.
God.
That can be arranged. If you're willing to journey to Risen Temple, our friend Fury can escort you.
A temple? And what I've never heard of it that... Wait, is this the sort of place where mortals fear to tread and malevolent spirits do dwell?
malevolent spirits. No, just a somewhat ominous crystal.
I'll take your word for it. As for Ishu, he came to me and requested passage to the Isle of Beko, where he was to rendezvous with Kageyama. I refused, better to not involve myself in the Baron's affairs, you understand.
Yoda, was it? You have our thanks. We shall fulfill our end of the bargain, you need not fear. There's no time to waste. I shall have a messenger instruct Byaku and Sorbonne to meet us at the Isle.
It's so rainy here. I got really bad weather. Alright. And it's been a second since I've been at Tamamizu. No, I want a different mount. I don't want to listen to that song. I'll tolerate this one. I don't get to hear this one a lot, actually. Yvonne Shadowmeyer? Absolutely! I know who that is. My cat is friend requesting your cat. Yeah, I know. I love Yvonne Shadowmeyer. We love a fellow cat lady. Booty detected!
Ishu and Kageyama will want to keep away from prying eyes. Somewhere near these rocks, perhaps. Let us take cover and eavesdrop on their conversation when they join us.
A fine day's work, Ishu. It pays to have fools for customers.
Master Kageyama, please, this cannot continue. I shudder to think how the four lords would react if they learned of our crimes.
Remind me, who was it that delivered you from a life of destitution after you lost your job as a seamster? Pray tell who?
You, Master Kageyama. I'm forever grateful for your help, without which my family would be without house and home. But even so, what we are doing is wrong.
Want to wash your hands of this dirty business and be a seamster again? Is that it? Well, once the truth comes out, I would see that it does, who would dare to trust you? No, Ishu, you're gonna continue to act, or you and your kin will starve in the streets.
No, not the baby-faced boy. What a dick.
And that's the way of it. Ishu was coerced by Kageyama into this performance, and for his family's sake could not stop. Indeed. In light of this, how shall we proceed?
We put the fear of the kami into Kageyama. That's what we fucking do. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Ness.
Who are you? And why are you wearing such ridiculous outfits?
Hearken to me, mortal. I will suffer you to sully Tenzin's name no longer. Defy me, and you shall not like the consequences.
Sully Tenzin's name, you say? His flesh and blood are free to do with it as they please. Unless you can prove that Aishu is not in fact his descendant, I suggest you get out of my sight. Then prove it we shall. Oh damn. Byaku's got a katana. Katarina, here! Damn, he said use the damn katana. Sorry, she looked really cool. I had to do it.
It is time we revealed our true selves to these mortals.
Uh-oh. Oh, his shit's about to get rocked. Ruh-roh. Come here, forefend!
It cannot be!
Oh, but it can.
Yes!
Suzaku, look at her! She's hot! And I look like a badass!
The flame kiss katana you hold in your hand! Is that the Phoenix Blade?
You bet your ass it is.
For the crimes you have wrought in Tenzin's name, your punishment will be severe indeed. Beg not for mercy. Take heart, my dears. I shall make your deaths painless. Hearken to my melody.
There's no turning back. Steel yourselves. God, I love the Four Lords. Whoa, somebody! Anybody help me! What was that? Not only do you possess the Phoenix Blade, but the Four Lords themselves stand at your side. Tell me, are you Tenzin's descendant? Please have mercy, I beg of you. I vow to never again use the name of your ancestor. You have my word. Yeah, that's right. You better run, you little bitch. I don't know. I don't think we are, but we've definitely like fought on his behalf. That's the difference. At Tenzin's behest, I once played the role of ferocious tiger to frighten the peoples of a village and drive them to flee before they were buried in a landslide. He took part in the deception as well, but to be honest, your acting put his to shame. Have you considered auditioning at the Mujikosa Theater?
Honored lords and lady, and descendant of Tenzin, I know not how to make amends for my sins, though actions speak louder than words. I wish to say that I'm truly sorry.
Man or beast, we all make mistakes. I'm told you are a master seamster.
I might not go so far as to say master, but with my skill I managed to put food on the table. And perhaps I shall have a word with an old...
Oh, this Sorobon, not Gendu. Then perhaps I shall have a word with an old friend. That can wait, Sorobon. We must escort this young man to a safer location. This is far enough. It is past time we returned home.
We are once more in your debt.
It is because of you that this affair could be concluded before Tenzin's reputation suffered irreparable harm. Thank you, Katarina.
Now that you're no longer bound by to Kageyama, what will you do?
Well, I know I must take responsibility for my actions. I will confess my crimes to the Seki Segomi. After I'm released from my imprisonment, I shall take up an honest trade once more and not rest until I've repaid each and every victim of my deception.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to tell you, but I will let Hancock explain when he arrives shortly.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Ah, speak of the devil.
And the urchin girl came as well. It has been far too long. You're looking great as ever, Sorobon of the Blue. And once again, Genbu, that's Tataru. Tataru. Though I'm sure I'll have to remind you next time too.
You are Ishu, the seamster Sorobon spoke of, yes? If it is gainful employment you seek, the East Aldenard Trading Company would be thrilled to hire one of your expertise to work at our draper shop. The seamster in our service fell ill and we've been looking for a replacement. I have no words. I'm grateful, truly, but I cannot accept. For once I confess my crimes to the Seki Saigumi, they will surely imprison me for a time. Ah, yes, the Seki Saigumi. I had a chat with them not long ago. They were aware of that the scheme was contrived by the Kageyama and that you two are one of his victims. You'll be required to assist them in their investigation, of course, but you needn't steel yourself for even a brief incarceration.
Yep, worked out pretty nicely then.
Hancock, you have our thanks for calling Katarina to our aid.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm pleased to have been of service. I've not forgotten our arrangement, Katarina. Have you decided upon a reward? Oh, wow, that warms the heart. A material to help restore the keepsake of a dear friend. I've just the thing. I won't spoil the surprise now, but do look forward to it.
I suppose we had better return to the city, but before that, you could have called upon me too, you know. It's not like I wasn't part of the whole saving the Ruby Sea from becoming consumed by roaring flames endeavor or anything. Oh, forgive us, urchin Tataru. We assumed you were busy, that and you did struggle mightily to help Katarina restrain Sorobon that one time, so there was some concern that you might prove a liability should it come to blows. Nevertheless, we will take your words to heart.
Perhaps we should assume our guises and walk among men more often. It was a refreshing change of pace on the whole.
I would not be against it. We were in a bit of a rush on this occasion, but with a longer visit we might appreciate men's curious ways. I have no doubt we shall meet again. I but pray that the time comes sooner than later. You and me both.
Until that day.
I will consider that a promise.
She's so pretty. I have to take screenshots of her, okay? That's my girl, okay? That's my girl!
Now then, I say we resume Sorobon's training upon our return to the temple.
Must we so soon?
You did well to apprise Hancock of Ishu's predicament. He may now make amends by putting his talents to good use and continue to provide for his family.
Indeed, 'twas behavior befitting one destined to become the next Genbu. The road ahead is long, but we doubt not that you are worthy, and so we want only to encourage you to reach your full potential. Is that how you all feel? Then I have little choice but to do my best.
I can still hardly believe the Seki Saigumi only wished to question me. Master Hancock must have a way with words. Speaking of which, I believe he and Mr. Tataru will be joining us shortly.
Issue you oh god, that's not the right word. Right accent, I guess.
You would be pleased to know that I've just finished making arrangements for your immediate employment. May our profits soar that you may give your family the life they deserve.
Master Hancock, I do not deserve such kindness. I will do my best to earn my keep. I want you to know that I intend to work hard and make up for the many mistakes that I've made. It is not much, but I've prepared a gift for you as an expression of my gratitude. A set of garments that I made before I was embroiled in Master Kageyama's schemes. The lords and ladies of Kugane once held my work in high regard, and I hope you will as well.
You will also find a little something from me included within, a well-deserved reward.
Wait, what exactly did you give Katarina?
Payment for introducing the East Aldenard Trading Company to prospective new clients. What else?
I can't say I'm surprised you would try to peddle goods to the four lords themselves, but still, have you no shame?
No.
Regardless, now's as good a time as any to inform Katarina of the result of our deliberations. Said result being that we have agreed to an official partnership with the East Aldenard Trading Company, one which I will exploit for all it's worth to make Tataru Tori's boutique a household name in Kugane.
For my part, I pray this is the start of a mutually beneficial partnership.
To business, I would have a tour of this draper shop of yours immediately if you don't mind. Sorry to cut things short, Katarina, but time is money, and I have precious little to spare. Once you've seen to any other unresolved matters you have here, I'd be grateful if you'd return to old Charlie and to inform Bettina of our new arrangement.
Good for her. I'm glad she's like making the business that she wanted. Well, I dare say it is time for me to take a quick little breaky break, but let me get back to old Charlene before I do that. I'm gonna teleport and then I'm gonna take a, it's high time I visit the ladies' room and whatnot. I know we just had an ad break, so I'm not gonna force an ad on y'all, but you'll be watching the clips and whatnot. Let me finish this out first.
Welcome back. Negotiations with Master Hancock were fruitful, I hope? Well, I expected nothing less from you and Mistress Tataru. As for Mistress Tataru's necklace, you say Master Hancock slipped a gift into this parcel you received from Ishu, yes? May I have a look? My goodness, what a stunning set of garments. They certainly offer a taste of the Far East. As for the item Master Hancock set aside for Mistress Tataru's necklace, by the sisters, black pearls! Do you have any idea how rare these are? They can only be harvested from blackwood oysters in the Ruby Sea. I cannot be certain until they have been incorporated into the necklace, but I believe the darker shade will serve as a contrast to the brilliant sapphire centerpiece and make it stand out even more. To part with such precious treasures, Master Hancock is either very wealthy or very well connected, or both. We could do well to maintain a good relationship with the East Aldenard Trading Company. But that is the boutique's concern. After all you have done for us, I'm sure you want nothing more than a good rest. Thank you again for your continued assistance. When next we discover a client we'd like to add to our ever-growing list, I hope we can count on your assistance once more.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, I've been waiting for this. Oh my god, I'm gonna look so fucking good in these. I've wanted that outfit for so long! The tattoo! Oh my god! Okay. Sorry. Just really excited. Okay, Turncliffe. Oh god, that's such an expensive, teleport, but it'd be what it is. It'll be fine. Let me get down the steps. And once I get down the steps, I will take a quick little breaky break. Okay. I will return shortly. Can I pay to remove someone's? Yeah.
Now it's got a little bear on the front.
So, what do you think?
Shit.
It's shit. I'm sorry that I hate the character. I love the cosplay. I hate the character. Nagito gets. Yeah. All right. Yep. That sounds like a Nagito. So a Nagito simp. I get it. I understand. I get it. I know. I know where I am. I know where I fall on the side of these. I get it. Just also I'm correct and they can be wrong and that's okay. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay. I'll be right over here. Correct in the fact that Nagito Komaeda sucks. I definitely saw some suitcases in the distance, so I'm very
water.
I'm lacking. Do you? Are you sure?
I see an oasis.
Are you sure?
It's beautiful.
No, Judge.
20 women.
Oh God, I'm on fire! I'm literally burning. Anyway, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go into the forest. And the nice little forest. Look at the forest. It's so nice. Okay, there's no town for me to go. I'm gonna leave. I'm scared. I don't want to be in the desert anymore. The desert is scary. Can I go further down? Is it safer there? Is it less? Oh God. Oh no, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's go. No, let's go. Run away, please. Please. Oh my God. Please run. Oh no, I'm here. Okay. Okay, cool. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Oh yeah, she's gonna assert. No, that's inserting, SNES. Inserting. That's inserting. That's the wrong. That's a different word. She's asserting her heels onto your throat and then inserting her heels into your ass. Which is something I just said out loud into a microphone. Oh my God. I also have a cat. She's here to say hi.
Oh, goodness.
Midna, say happy Pride. Do you want to celebrate Pride, Midna? Are you ready? What a week, y'all. Guys, I found something. Oh,
Oh no! There's a man with a gun!
A what?
A what?
Is there a secret behind the waterfall? Yes. This is like one of my things in video games. There should always be a secret behind the waterfall. Always. Always put a secret, if you develop a game, and you have a waterfall in your game, you gotta put a secret behind it. If you don't, kicked out. You lose your license. Okay, so we all came to the same realization together. Okay. Ooh, I hate that. Oh boy. Waste not, want not.
Your ass here.
Oh, there's a lot of candles.
Bitch, are you serious right now? Oh my god! Ostinator, that was really good. Oh my god, I thought that was her. I was like expecting to pick him up. Oh, by the way. Okay, hey bud. Still like. Oh, ha ha ha. Oh my god, Judge, that you're killing me. It sounds so real in my earballs. All right. Oh my god. Okay, let's take. Ah! Oh my god! Why am I not healing you? Oh my god! Ah! I'm so sorry! I can get it! I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I fucking knew it was gonna happen here. I knew it would be here. Why did I think it? Oh god, I'm so sorry. 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 I don't know why I did an Asuna. Just felt like it.
Would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
Oh my god! It's John Final Fantasy! Do I know what a daddy is called? Is that what she asked me? It's a little pause symbol on the back, but I don't know why. There's too many letters, Judge. It's too many letters. It can't be cock. I need something longer, okay? Okay, rooster?
The daddy is called a
Nice
rooster.
cock.
Oh my god, Peppers! Calling me out. Calling me so... Wow. Listen. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? He's just jamming to the music, and I want to jam with him. And then I go this way, a wibbly wobbly woo. And then I go back this way, a wibbly wobbly woo. Can you just imagine this man in court, like, really doing this? Sorry,
Clever you.
You know who they are. Also, I'm sorry. The two angry blonde boys are fighting it out right now, like, obviously in like a more like war of the words rather than like actual like should we fight? But like the blonde
I'm
angry
back.
blonde boys are fighting it out right now, and
Thank you guys for letting me have a quick little break. But I have returned. I put my jacket on because it's a little chilly. Midna was very good and stayed in her bed. I'm very surprised. I'm gonna turn the light off for her so that way she doesn't stay
Okay, so we are back in Werlit with Gaius.
I was not expecting you, Katerina. Are you perchance aware of the ongoing situation?
Actually, I come bearing a delivery from Taru's boutique. Thank you, James.
Samples of military equipment. You have my thanks, but there is a more urgent matter that requires my attention. I received a report that the G-Savior Mark II has been stolen from the hangar here in Turncliffe. In fact, I'm here to speak with an eyewitness. If you're willing, I would like you to join me. Your insight may prove useful.
Yeah, sure. Oh boy. Oh fuck, I cannot remember what voice I gave Evelina.
Thank you for coming at such a short notice, and with Katerina no less.
As luck would have it, she decided to pay us a visit on other business. Owing to our present crisis, however, I had her accompany me here. Tell me, is it true that Mark II was stolen?
I'm afraid so. While I was performing maintenance on the Mark I, I caught sight of a man approaching the Mark II and looking very suspicious.
Culprit, in other words.
No! 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 What? How is that even possible? No way.
I called out to him, demanding he stayed his business here, but when he turned around, my heart nearly jumped out of my chest. The man who stared back at me was Valens Van Varo, I'm sure of it.
Impossible! He breathed his last before my very eyes. Unless the dead walk among us, that simply cannot be.
Dude, we have encountered so many Asians at this point. How do you think that the dead do not walk among us?
I only know what I saw. Though he wore a visor, the likeness was unmistakable. Even his magenta armor was unmistakable.
Pray forgive the interruption. I bring urgent news.
Oh, it's a child. Oh, it's the children.
These former captives of the 7th.
Goodness gracious, give me a second. It's kind of a yawn / cough that I had there. Apologies. He needs some milk.
These former captives of the 7th Legion insisted they speak with you. Please forgive us. Father, he...
Calm yourself, lad. You're safe now, I promise. Now tell us what happened.
I so very much never... Why is Gaius such a daddy? Why is he such a daddy? He's so good at being a father figure. He's like such a calming presence for children. And then also, what the fuck? I never expected this from fucking, tell me, for whom do you fight? It's, how very glib. I'm just,
Father Valens came back and told us to show him where the war machina are.
We know how to get in here, so we sometimes come in for a peek at the big machines.
And after telling Valens how to sneak inside, he made off with the G-Savior Mark II. Given what you boys have been through, I know how difficult it must have been to confess what happened. Your bravery is commendable. Now you'd best return to the orphanage. Fear not, we will deal with this so-called Valens.
it's crazy. It's crazy. Need some bronzer. He makes vanilla ice cream look tan. Aw. Hey, don't be mean. He's a traumatized little child. The last thing he needs is being bullied about his skincare.
Though I highly doubt he's returned from the dead. If that war machina has fallen into the wrong hands, the consequences could be catastrophic. We must give chase, and swiftly. Will you lend us your aid?
Yeah, sure. I don't want that stuff falling into the wrong hands either.
You have my gratitude. You set out to reclaim the G-Savior Mark II as soon as you're ready. Pray inform the Ironworks staff when you've seen to your preparations.
So do I get to be in the mech again, or like, is this just gonna be dialogue and stuff? Because Tataru's boutique and stuff. How's this gonna go? I'm curious.
If you're to stand a chance against the G-Savior Mark II, you'll need to fight fire with fire. Luckily for you, we've already fueled the Mark I, which is ready for dispatch at your command.
Do I get to be in the mech again? Oh. We're up here now. Again. Alright.
The G-Savior Mark I's automated piloting systems currently have us cruising towards Garlemald. The perpetrator truly is Valens. I am all but certain he is making another attempt to seize the Imperial Probe. After all, that is precisely what he hoped to achieve with the diamond weapon after the death of Imperial Fox.
The biggest of tacos. The biggest of tacos? Thank you, friendly Yan. Welcome in.
While I'm entirely capable of taking the helm myself, I must concede that your skill outshines my own Instead, I will provide support from the rear cockpit inside the containment apparatus.
Valens may have a head start, but I'm confident we will overtake him once we have the engines at maximum output. Then the rest is up to you, Katarina. Upon entering the cockpit, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm entering the cockpit. Let's go. I'm glad I went to the bathroom when I did. She looks so cool.
Heat signature detected 3,000 yalms to the fore. The readings are unmistakable. It can only be the Mark II.
Man, I gotta get Zaldo in the mech seat. Zaldo's gonna look so good. Anyway,
Danger zone!
Ideally, we would shoot him down before he can detect us, but doing so would destroy the vessel and him with it, making it impossible to identify the culprit. Our only choice is to draw near and neutralize the vessel's propulsion systems, even if it means alerting him to our presence.
I beg to differ.
Ruh-roh. Someone has wormed their way into our frequency. With his voice, it couldn't be.
oh no! Oh, but it is. My, how long has it been, Lord Baelsar?
As I suspected, Nero told Scava, so the rumors were true. You survived the battle at Castor Meridianum and now work as an engineer under Sid.
That's right. They actually haven't interacted at this point. That's kind of crazy because we definitely had like Ironworks stuff going on, I feel, in the other stuff. Damn. Awkward reunion. Gundam Reconquista in G showed how mech pilot toilets work. Enlighten me. How do they work? I'm guessing you just kind of shit in your seat and then it just soups it away, right? Is that how that works? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Work under him? Clearly you're misinformed. Obviously, I'm the top in this relationship, Gaius. Make no mistake. Make no mistake, Sid is a bottom. Nero is very self-conscious about his, how he is perceived by other people. Wow, okay, cool, I nailed it. I nailed it.
I'm merely using my unequal talents to save the poor fool from his own ineptitude. And now I'm here to do the same for you. Do enlighten us as to how. 'Tis simple, really. I've crafted an armament that will immobilize Garlon's wretchedly designed vessel, and I've even given it an appropriate name. I call it the Anti-G. Expecting this day would inevitably come, I took the liberty of loading it into the Mark I's weapons bay in advance. You're welcome. Now, adventurer, listen and listen well. What I'm about to tell you will be the key to sinking that scarlet vessel, and while I find the idea of its destruction unbearable, it is nevertheless the perfect opportunity to prove who is the superior engineer, Garland or myself. Do put on a good show. Okay. Cat is literally like, I guess. In the following sequence, you will pilot the G-Warrior. Time your inputs with the on-screen prompts. When a blue prompt appears left, time your input as the diamonds overlap. When a yellow prompt appears right, make several rapid inputs until the prompt disappears. The controls are as follows. All buttons and directional buttons except start. Okay. I guess. So I guess I have a lot of freedom in this. I don't have to Project Diva it where I'm very precise in my button inputs. Whatever works. When I activate the homing interface, you are to lock onto the vessel immediately and fire a barrage of anti-G missiles. The moment our quarry is aware of our presence, he will undoubtedly take evasive maneuvers. The anti-G is a flawless achievement born of scientific genius, but that is of no matter if it misses its target. Understood? That's right, Cat. You gotta be a good shot. Sharpshooter, baby. Homing interface activated. Commence bombardment. Wow, it really is just, all right. Okay, I missed the first one because I wasn't, even though it asked me if I was ready, I don't think I ever was ready. I dare say you're natural. I try my best. This is basically rhythm gaming, right? With the apparatus's propulsion engines neutralized, our quarry is defenseless. What are you waiting for? Capture him! Oh boy. No, he's not finished yet. I forgot how cool these fucking mech sequences are. So the cornered brute still had some fight left in him. I trust you could show him the folly of his perseverance. It'll all work out somehow. He's not going anywhere. Cat's confident. Fuck yeah. This is so sick. This is so sick! Oh my god, this is so cool. Woo! Got him! Ooh, yeah, we got him. We were slicker than him in our samurai slice. Excellent work. Quickly, we must go after him. God, that was sick. That was so fucking cool. You. Wasn't this supposed to be something about fashion or something? I forgot what we were doing. I was distracted by the mech battle. Sometimes, I mean, what is a fantasy game if not you start off trying to be all fashionable and shit, and then you end up in a giant mech battle?
You know? It just is what it is.
What cruel irony that the vessel will crash here of all places. Surrender. There's no escape. It's you! Gaius! And who are you? What do you mean? I'm Valens, the man destined to inherit the Imperial throne! Very well. We will do this the hard way. Oh. Oh. The heterochromia? What the fuck? That is not Valens. No. I will not soon forget how Valen's face froze with fear in his final moments. How the light in his green eyes extinguished alongside the flame of his life. Yet the resemblance is uncanny all the same. Ascian? An Ascian? I will not ask again. Who are you? Answer sincerely or atone for your sins with your life. Oh. My name is Procopius. I served as a pilot under the 7th Legion under Lord Valens' command. When I reviewed the 7th Legion's records, I saw no mention of there being another of his kin within its ranks. No face. Surely not. That's right! And I would gladly do it again. Were Lord Valens to become Emperor, his life would be under constant threat. This is my expression of my devotion, my willingness to sacrifice myself in his name. To go so far as to change your own face. But why steal the Mark II? Like your master, I presume you wish to use it to ascend the throne. The throne is but a means to an end! My true aspiration is to embolden the people of the shattered remains of Garlemald to rise up once more and take what is theirs by birthright. Only we Garleans are fit to inherit this star, herding the cattle masses as we milk them for all they're worth. This is the way it should be, just as Lord Valens envisioned. Wow, what a piece of shit. In the words of Emperor Solus, no lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Hey, we should just fucking kill this guy, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Valid. Correct. Correct line of thought there. Good job, guys. The ravings of a madman. Lest you wonder, I've not killed him. Ah, man. We've recovered the Mark II and apprehended our perpetrator. Let us return to Turncliffe. Okay, but we probably should kill him, though. Probably. My thanks for lending your aid despite the suddenness of my request. The children will be able to rest easy knowing the impostor has been captured and the vessel reclaimed. That said, you were here on other business, so let us delay it no further. Send him to the Cerulean Mines. Ooh, shit. Now, could you enlighten me as to why you came to deliver clothing samples? An enterprise founded by a former scion, with you acting on their behalf. Clearly the equipment is of fine make, and I and my associates will give it all due consideration. Still, I confess I'm rather surprised to see the champion of Eorzea doing so mundane a task as delivery. This Tataru must command a great deal of respect. Tis unwise to refuse the coin keeper of the Scions. An adventurer takes on everything in stride. Deliveries, sky fishing, traveling to the farthest edges of the universe. That's true.
But honestly, 'tis unwise to refuse the coin keeper of the Scions. She signs my paychecks, bro.
To hear you speak so, she's clearly not one to be trifled with. I shall heed your words should I ever meet her at the negotiating table.
Oh yeah, she got a Stinian, so you better watch out, buddy boy.
In any case, I believe your errand here is complete. But if you're willing, there is another I would ask for you. The boys are doubtless still unnerved by what happened earlier. I would assuage their concerns, make it clear to them that Valens is well and truly gone. But it cannot come from a Garlean like myself. Could I prevail upon you to tell them in my stead? Thank you. I believe you'll find the boys near the storage area. Pray give them the good news.
Pray give them the good news. Aww. They're playing. They're so cute.
Oh, you're back. Please, miss, you have to tell us what happened.
I already forgot this kid's voice. I'm sorry.
You got the machine back. You're amazing, miss. If that man was just pretending to be Valens, does that mean the real one's not coming back? Oh, hi, Midna. Yes, he's gone for good, my dear. Pray remove any thought of that wretched man from your mind. Thank goodness. Even now I see his face in my dreams every night. I'm always so afraid. I want to tell Miss Allie, but I know I mustn't. She's been through so much. Hi, Vin Camo! How are you? You haven't heard? Allie's been helping out at the orphanage. I miss you too. I hope you're doing. I'm glad you're doing well. You told me good, so I'm glad you're doing well. I miss you. She's been taking really good care of us. Oh goodness, Midna is, well, it's about that time. Midna's on her bullshit. She's back on her bullshit. Yes, we should. We should. Come here, Midna. Say hi. Oh, come back. Say hi. Okay, she's being a brat. She doesn't want to say hi. Words are hard, but we don't want to worry her. Could you keep what happened a secret? We heard that Valens did awful things to Miss Allie too. Please, we don't want to bring back all those horrible memories. Thank you, miss. You're the best. Say, you know Miss Allie, right? Do you think you could help us? We want to make her wish come true for being so kind to us. I know. That's right. You're so right. She very much gets it from me. It's really bad. She loves to run away! Ugh. We heard that she dreams of having a portrait of her family. We think it'd be nice if someone painted one for her. I'll enjoy her lurk. Besides Mr. Gaius, her family is gone. We could describe her siblings to the artist. Yes, that could work. Leave it to me. I may have just the thing. Really? Then we'll fetch the painter. Could you tell Miss Allie and Mr. Gaius to meet us at the lookout? Is it gonna make me sad? Then I shall take a leaf out of Nero's book and prepare a surprise of my own. Pray meet me at the lookout once you've spoken with Gaius and Allie. Allie was the daughter that is like kind of fucked up from the whole experimentation thing, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Is that a triple triad thing that I have yet to do? Hold on. I gotta.
With the Empire God of no way of making a living, my only hope is to win that upcoming Triple Triad tournament and live off the winnings. Don't suppose you'd help me out with a few practice rounds?
Let's go for it. Oh no. Uh-oh. No! I don't want that card! I don't want Asahi Sauce Brutus. Get that shit out of here. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, dude! Alright, we're trying again. I can do this. I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. Bruh! One more time. Y'all are about to see me really fucking... This is my strategy. I just continually play until I win. It's not a good strategy. I will readily admit. Okay, a draw. That's better than nothing. Alright, listen, dude. Fuck you up, bro. Yes! Ha-ha! It worked. No! I'll never win the tournament at this rate! Please, you've got to play with me again! No. I just need to beat everybody. It's part of the achievement. I did it.
Have you spoken with the children?
I have.
Though Valen's atrocities left scars that may never heal, his victims will be relieved by the news. And it is heartening that they should wish to perform such an act of kindness for Ali. Very well, I will do as they ask. I shall meet everyone there shortly.
Katerina! Forgive me, I didn't know you'd be visiting. What brings you here? The children said they wanted to do that for me. That's very kind of them. While it's true I've spoken of this on occasion, a family portrait just wouldn't feel right without Melisandre, Rakan, Rex, and Alphonse. Still, it would be right to refuse. They're only trying to cheer me up after all. I'd best go and meet them at the lookout.
They're on their way then. Perfect. I've made my own preparations in the meantime. All that remains is to await our models and our esteemed portraitist.
Oh wow, the weather's much nicer now. Oh my god, it's him!
Yes, Ali, would you mind standing over there? Big
Make sure you draw her nice and pretty, mister.
Oh my god. Is he gonna... Oh my god. God, he's so fucking tall. He's literally as tall as her sitting down. Anyway.
Did we do it right? Are we making her dream come true? Oh, yes, I think you've made her very happy. But we cannot ignore the fact that Gaius is not her only family. I know, but everyone else is gone. I wish we could have done more for her. Don't worry, child. As I mentioned, I prepared a little surprise of my own.
I swear to God. Look, Allie. They're all here.
While I understand your surprise, you'll have to sit still for the portrait, I'm afraid.
Fuck off! What the hell? Cute. Oh my god. Their weird little family. Just...
This truly is a dream come true. I will treasure this portrait for the rest of my days.
Words do not come easily at times such as these, but know that you have my sincerest gratitude. Even him! Even him! Let's start a fun little quest today! It'll be fine! So happy Miss Allie's wish came true. Thank you for helping us, miss. We wanted to thank you too, so we got you a gift. We found them on the beach with our friends at the orphanage. Our greatest treasure, a pair of pretty pink shells. We better go now, but we hope you like it. Gina may find the shells a beautiful compliment to Tataru's memento. Return to old Charlie and show the turn. It's so good. Like, it's good. It's good, but it's bad. It's good, but it's bad. They got to be family for a second. Welcome back, Katarina. How did you fare with Gaius and Turncliffe? Well, he got his family portrait again. My goodness, not only did you help him recapture stolen war machina, but you even helped fulfill his daughter's dream.
I'm not sure whether I should be in awe of your ability to solve problems or offer my commiserations for encountering so many in the first place. Mayhap that is simply the lot of a distinguished adventurer. Which reminds me, were you able to procure a new adornment for Mistress Tatari's necklace? My, they're simply remarkable. These must be the fabled rose shells of Werlid. I hear they're both rare and beautiful, making them the perfect choice for various types of jewelry. If we polish them up and make a few refinements, I'm certain we can incorporate them into the necklace. Oh, there's something else in this package. A rolled canvas of a portrait. It looks like it must be a gift for you. Owing to your kind assistance, I believe we are in the running for forging a contract with Werlid's interim government. There could be no more desirable result for the boutique. You have my heartfelt thanks. Commissioned portrait of a former Imperial officer and his adopted children, entitled Forever at Your Side. Fuck off! I wanted to have a fun little... Oh, I cannot wait till the Hildebrand quest. Holy shit, I can't do the emotional shit anymore. It's so much, Zero. It's so much. Oh shit. Wait, I can't. I must complete the main scenario quest, Growing Light. Damn, I can't even finish it. Well, that sucks. Damn, I guess. Wow. Okay, well, I'll check off the ones that I've done. I know! You know what? I have! But but the last time I didn't really cry. Last time I didn't cry! And, I mean, this was a light cry, I guess, in its defense, but... God damn it. All right, I'm gonna do MSQ now. Since I'm already here in Old Charlian and I can't go for too much longer, so I might as well make more progress so I can progress other side quests and things. MSQ! MSQ! Yep, it's happening. It's happening. Also, this will maybe give me a break, give me a break for voice acting. Justinian better be here, I swear to God. Ah, excellent timing, Katarina. Just moments ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. We're going to the Void! We're gonna go see Golbez! Golbez, my man! Where he at, though? I guess in the Void. Man, I
literally didn't even play 4 that long ago, but this is kind of making me want to replay 4. Oh wait, ooh. I gotta get my cane minion out. I got my cane minion, and I'm a reaper, so I feel like I'm properly void ready. You know what I mean? Pretty void ready. I got my powers of darkness. One. There he is! Sorry. Hello. Hello, my sweet, my love. It's him. He's so focused. Look at him. To thus create a void scent, Hanish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Anyway, oh my god, it's right there. Holy shit, it just is. Dude is just chilling. What the hell? Ew. Oh, I hate. Ugh, I hate the way it pulsates like that. That's really fucking gross. It's a small Atomos, that's true. Alright. Yeah, no wonder why Astinia is just staring it down. He's like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. There you are, Katerina. I present to you the fruits for the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short of a time. Our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive at the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens that we have them. Right on cue. Tis good to see you all again. This is my hell. It truly is. It was my hell, sucking me into the Voido Sea, and I couldn't do anything to stop it. I was just at the mercy of the Voido Sea, known as the Atomos. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe.
But enough bragging! Here are the scales!
I'll give him his actual voice instead of the voice that I usually give him. Look at Astinian, he looks so strong and cool and amazing. These we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Soma came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children.
Thank you.
Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on the latest grand adventure.
Wait!
Nithada is Oti Matter.
Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me?
You would not delay us without good cause. Very well.
Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment.
Look at me talking to a Stydian! Ah! Did you see? We were chatting. We were just like shooting the shit. We were probably flirting. I'm sorry. That's kind of true, Snus. I didn't realize that until you said that. That is... Listen, I was fighting for my fucking life in Final Fantasy V. I remember that game being pretty difficult. But maybe that's just me. It was my first time though, okay? I wasn't like a pro like everybody else was because they grew up with it. I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy. I had to learn the ropes, okay? So nobody fault me for that.
He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Ooh, we got voicing. Okay, cool. I can.
Vritra, I presume.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Okay, cheers. Cheers. He became a twunk. I'm fucking screaming. I guess. Yeah, he's an adult now. I guess. He's not. All right, cheers, but he's not.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
He's okay. No, I disagree. He still looks too... He's got emo hair like Abrick. Oh no, Dandy, I'm so sorry. He looks too... This is a boy. This is still a little boy. I can't...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
That...
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
It's weird. It's really weird. Okay, well, I'll let it grow on me.
It was our intent to present it to you sooner, but
I am too used to seeing the younger face. It's weird.
Knowing we could yet improve it further.
Yeah, it's like very. He's very like baby faced. I think that's what's throwing me. I think. He's like the most baby-faced, like, aura I've ever seen. Like, they're usually really, I don't know, tough-looking?
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Yeah, he's still very baby-faced.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence.
See, there's other...
The dangers we go to face are great and many.
There's
and
other
I fear I will be unable to give matters here
much,
due attention.
They look much grittier.
And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
He's just too soft looking.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
I like the normal aura faces though.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
You've been training under Master Estinian? Ugh, I would be so lucky.
So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
No, this is confusing enough as it is!
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
This is still so weird. All right.
As you say.
He still looks so baby-faced.
Go then,
That's
Vashan.
the thing. I
And
think
best of luck.
I really think that's the thing. He's even shorter still. Like, I know he's like taller, but he's still shorter. Anyway.
I have something for you as well.
Yeah?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Aww.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Estinian looks so proud though.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Oh, I haven't heard this in a while. They made sure to not make him taller than Estinian. I'll point that out. He doesn't need to, you're right, he absolutely doesn't need to be taller. Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. I'm ready. I'm ready to set forth. Did you know that because he's actually a dragon, he's a dragon, Estinian actually rides him? Yeah, I did. Oh wait, actually he's now exactly the same height as Estinian. Maybe slightly shorter. Hold on, what does Estinian think? They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with voids in a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. You did do them a favor. Because you're perfect. In every way. You're the best character in this entire game. Anyway. The gang's all here.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Golbez, I'm coming for your ass.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Got that suck. Suck on that voidusty. That looks like some pretty serious black magic there. Oh boy. Yeah. Uh-oh.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Look at him. Sorry. I'm fine.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Who knows?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
Yeah, sounds
I
about
was
right.
hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
This ain't my first rodeo, Varshan. Let's fucking go!
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Good, get behind me. Let's fucking go.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
She's switching back to white mage for a minute.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
We're going in. The Fell Court of Trolla now accessible. Jesus, I didn't realize this was a duty. I should have known that this was a duty. But, you're right. Varshan is taller than Estinian, just slightly. Which is crazy. Damn. Troya? Quarter foot taller. And fuck you, Varshan. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous, not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. Oh, do we have friends? Are there friends to join me on this journey? Well, I always try not to do NPCs. I learned my lesson quite early. Listen, I learned my lesson very, very early on in Final Fantasy XIV that there are friends among us. Hello! Are you taking notes? Did you learn the stuff and things? Are you healing? Dandy has also offered her services. As are you offering as Dandy? Or are you offering as as, oh god, what's her name? Yvonne? Yvonne. No, she's offline. So I'm guessing Dandy. Yoshi P should let me play as trust NPCs so we can still get the lore. Yvonne is, oh geez. Sness, are you on? Stess Ambrosia. Stess Ambrosia, where are you? Stess Ambrosia, it says you're offline. You're logging in. Tax evasion and Glizzy Gus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yoshimitsu let me play as a trust NPC so that we can get this stuff. Well, you know what? I will get those lore lines later. Man, oh fuck. I guess I'm going in as Reaper. I can't promise that I'm gonna be on my A game. But it feels dumb to do monk since I'm, you know, I'm all monked out, I guess. What are you doing, tanking? Tank is dark for lore. Yeah, do it. Be our tank, Sness. Are we still, wait, hold on. Are we still in Dark Knight territory? I thought we were fully in Paladin territory because Endwalker. Or are we still in are we still in Cecil's journey of Dark Knight to, we're not quite to the transformation. Okay, Cecil. Okay, okay. I have stuff that I can like reliably desynth. That would be sick. Maybe desynth that up. Oh no. Maybe they want to go a little too fast. What's this? Oh. Oh, it's like a... Okay, I see. Interesting. I cannot descend those. Great. I'm just gonna go ahead and desynth these while I can. Get those materials and whatnot. Oh, those are my souls. Souls. Okay. SNES. Boopity bop. Boopity bop. Yay! No, wait, that's not... Shit. Hold on. I'm going to the Weaver's Warding, and then I'm gonna enter the other one this way. Don't worry, sweetie. I'll do the trust with you later. Love you. Okay, bye. Alright, is everybody good? Y'all let me know. Belcourt of Troya. We're going in! Ooh, gotta shake it out. I don't know if I was ready to do a duty yet. I'll do my best. But my best may not be good enough. Oh. Yay! We're going through the, We're going through the crystal hallway, I guess. We've been here before. Oh? Uh-oh. That pink and black, though. Kind of a vibe. What can I say? Kind of biased. But kind of a vibe. She's pretty. I had to take a screenshot. I'm sorry. I just had to. Fill point of Troya. Okay. Looks kind of dark and scary. Wait, we're oh my god. Hold on. Okay. The reason why we're unsafe, I need to explain for the people. I was rushing to get my Chloe book done before stream, so I unsynced so I could do solo shit real quick. I never turned it off because I didn't do anything else. So I'm so sorry. We're gonna do this again. For real this time. I will skip the cutscene now because we've obviously seen the whole... Anyway, we should be synced now. I'm so... I done derps, but we should be synced up now. I'm so sorry. I may recognize the music. I'm assuming from 4. I'm not remembering it. But my brain is also very much working on other stuff right now. Beatrice. Or Beatrice, apparently, to some pronunciations. Ew, gross. Oh dear. Fuck off then. Oh, fucking hell, man. I don't want to see what happens if he finishes that attack. Thank God. Whew. I did not want to see what happens. I'm just gonna go ahead and greet everything. Ooh. Carcere 4, is that what that said? I like the vibes. I've made the 6th booty bard sad. Oh no. Edward? Edward. Right? Oh my God. It's really been like, it's been just enough time. It's been just enough time that I've forgotten everything that I learned in 4. It's just sad. Maybe I'm due for a replay. It's so fast! Ah! I like this environment though. This is like the optimal Reaper rotation. It's been a second since I've read the tooltips, I'll be honest. Like, fully honest. Oh, it's Beatrice. Hi. Okay, definitely look away. Learn that. Ooh. Oh, that's... I hate that. No, thank you. Okay. Usually going to the place where she just attacked is safer, but I fucked up anyway. I'm so sorry. Okay. I did it. I guess. They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. I hope that wasn't too hard to heal. Oh, that's a throne. Is that the king of, fucking goddamn it. It's been so long, I feel dumb. I should have a seat? Okay, I'll take I'll hee. I'm just, here, I'll even, where is it? God damn it. Where's my sip tea? Oh my god, I forgot where my emote is. Big tea. Here, I'll have some tea on the throne. I feel special. Alright. Shall we continue? Pilgrim's Ascent. Man, I just want to run around. I might come back here with Explorer mode. This is kind of a fun place. I kind of dig it. Hydromantic terraces. Oh, jeez. Man, it is kind of a vibe, though. I got a mapping the realm. No. Oh shit.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh my god. They spoke. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Wait a minute. What's happening? Uh-oh.
I am Scarmelion, Archfiend of Earth.
Archfiend of Earth!
Almost a circle of fun. Such pleasure.
It's your boy!
You unto your grave.
Wait, hold on, I gotta turn my music up! Yes! Oh my god, this is so good! Yes! Let's fucking go! this remix is so fucking good! Ah! Oh my god! It's like slithery dirtbag McGee! Let's go! Oh, let's kick his ass! I'm so ready! I'm so fucking ready! Oh, fuck yeah! I don't like that. God damn it.
Protect me, my minion.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Excellent healing. Oh my goodness gracious.
Stubborn mortal.
I recognize that voice actor.
Defeated by you.
I'm fighting hard and I kind of don't know why. Yeah! Take that, Scarpiglione! He was the easiest of the Fiendish Four anyway. We did it! Yeah. Estinian! Are you proud of me? Oh my god, Final Fantasy IV's... Oh my god, Final Fantasy IV's music is so good! Are you proud of me? Is that it? I know, it's super easy, but you're proud of me, right? Did I do a good job? I'm a really good Reaper, right? Right, babe? I'll take it. We did it! Oh my god. That was so exciting. Oh my goodness. So that was one. 1 out of 4. Let's go. Who's next?
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Yep.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
Yep.
As we do ours. But to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Ain't nothing to him.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Oh dear. Gross. Uh-oh.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Yeah, look at this elf man. He's so sexy and hot. Like, why would you ever step to him? Be smart. Look at him!
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
That's true. She's like, all right.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Okay. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
We play it by ear, buddy boy. Oh, okay, we're getting closer to them? I kind of thought we would run away a little bit.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
I'm so glad I'm here with Astidian, though. Oh my god, buried memory. We got a title card. What the hell? That feels new. It feels really new. Did they do that a lot? Look at him, he's standing so vigilantly. Seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. Okay. Never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation.
This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here.
Okay. From this point onward, you will not encounter Etherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Courts of Troya with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface. And, okay. Which means I can do it with Astidian. He's ready. Look at him. He's so ready for battle. I'm like kicking my feet like a little schoolgirl. Anyway. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Ajdaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her, let her know what that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. It is liable to draw more voids up to us. I see.
An
In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Okay.
This is exciting.
This one does not but stare. Yep. That's an Aramon, my dear. Can you talk? Turns out you can explore it without
Yeah, I guess so.
The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. I just like the vibes here. I don't like the enemies here, though. These ones are... Ugh.
Not a fan. Pardon me.
What enticing either you have. Give me some! Give me some! Ah, if only I were stronger. I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat.
While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. Thanks, I hate it. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrans, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, the face on that one. I hate it. I hate it so deeply. This truly is the stuff of nightmares for me. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Oh my god.
To mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now?
The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Hey, bud.
I serve, I obey! Please don't eat me!
You don't look very appetizing.
A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already.
Okay. You learned all you can from this voice, and if you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentions. Okay. I don't know where the dungeon is, though. This kind of seems like a flat patio of sorts. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding conversation worth the name. Like, sorry, that's just a
My experience was much the same. Lower rung voids tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. Pity Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative, at least. What view? A clever voidsent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. Okay. Seat of the foremost. Oh, it feels weird to use a mount there, honestly. I don't like that there's just like enemies here, just chilling. What in the haunted mansion is this shit? That feels important. Okay. That's your favorite Disney ride? Well, this is definitely giving Haunted Mansion Dark Ride vibes. Oh, goodness, pardon me, y'all. Oh! Oh, that's freaky. Oh, that's really freaky. Oh god, I see Katarina in there. That's really weird! Ugh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Ew, okay. Man, this place is really fucking creepy. Oh no, another one of these. Ugh. Mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. I don't like it either. Uh-oh. What is that? Is that fucking Xenos? No! That's the thing! Fuck, it's Xenos, isn't it? Yeah, you! What? Friend? What? You're the Voidsent bound to Xenos. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, everybody's like, oh, fuck, we gotta go.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
I mean, it is,
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Oh shit, we have an ad. And I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna pause because it seems like a big moment. So I'm gonna BRB like super fast. Are we good? Is the ad over? Oh shit, I just realized too that I need to reset my... Hold on. Sorry, needed to reset my chat window because it had frozen, but we are good now, I think. Perhaps. If y'all, I'll send a little test chat. Oh, nope, thanks, Ness, you got it. Okay, yep, we're good now. Sorry for messages that got lost, but I'm back now. Okay. Continue.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I am not a friend to Xenos. Xenos did steal my body one time, though. So if you are privy to that, then this is awkward. Oh? My light crystal!
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yep. It sure is. It sure is. This is the girly! Wait! This is the girly! That everybody loves! The Reaper girly!
But how?
Oh, hello!
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Our sexy non-bi. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. I assumed girly. That's not me. Okay.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
Matheny? Yeah, Matheny? Okay.
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
Okay.
His avatar, until you killed him.
Yeah, I super fucking murdered him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
He sure did.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Okay.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
That's a very nice voice. I'm gonna be really fucking honest. That is a very nice voice. That's smooth as syrup kind of voice.
My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
You could whisper sweet nothings to me. I'm so sorry. I'm okay. Anyway,
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
I guess it doesn't, but you know.
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
I love it when he does his spear thing.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
That's right.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
No. Oh my god. No. 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 That's incorrect. Absolutely the fuck not. No. Dear God, no. And whatever Xenos may have said, I was not his friend. Yeah, that's not to you, at least not yet, strictly speaking. No. Whatever he said, I was not his friend. Absolutely the fuck not. He can absolutely get fucked.
You're not a friend.
No.
Then
then.
What is it? What is a friend?
Oh no. No, I can't. No, see, this wasn't like an exercise in teaching you humanity and all that. I just fucking hate him, okay? I just hate his guts, like, so much. That's kind of what I was getting at. Not the whole, where are you going? Hello? Sinian, follow me, please. Every single thing reminds me. Aquarian, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sure you answered when you were posed this question. I'm sure you were like, "Yes, friend." I said no. Oh, I don't like that. That seems bad. That seems like a bad thing. Okay. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. Yeah, I guess. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear. His obsession with the friend. The word means I do not know exactly. I only know that it referred to you. That yours was an important existence. Yeah, he was kind of obsessed with me. It was kind of weird. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different than other voids, and at least we've got, at least those we've met, and the change we've witnessed, I suspect is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. I'm curious. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We're visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What you offer for it. I beg your pardon? Words do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world called a void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voids and crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. We have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. With me. Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alphino who are a rare breed.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent.
This is a new Shadowbringers on our hands now. Ah, fuck. But it's the opposite. It's not the light and the Sin Eaters. It's the darkness and the Voidsent.
We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat Voidsent.
Yep.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
Same deal.
And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
Such a soothing voice. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Whoever this voice actor, truly, if they do like meditations or like just bedtime stories or something, I need it. I need it in my life. I feel like this would put me at ease at the end of a long, hard day at work. I just, you know, turn all the lights off, put that in my ears, and I'm out like a light. Like, that is so soothing. They're so smooth. I feel like my voice is very shrill, and so god damn, they got the essence. I don't know what do you call it? The flavor. It's so silky smooth.
This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
Maybe I just put too much emphasis on I was like, maybe I should dial it back a little bit. Oh my good god.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Voidsent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
Something moon people, right? Because, you know, Final Fantasy IV.
As you say, I am Voidsent, but only in part.
She sounds like the narrator in Baldur's
The
Gate 3.
darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Ooh. Very interesting, okay. Genetically, like, interesting. She does sound, but legit, she sounds like the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3, which also has a soothing voice.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
Some would call that a blessing.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
This is very interesting. The, you know, I gotta say, this is kind of specific, but you know, there's really something to be said about two characters that finally come in contact with each other. You know, one that's posed as like the dark one, like obviously Y'shtola. I mean, okay, let's talk about it in context of Y'shtola. Y'shtola was very much like white mage, very holy, you know, because think about it, she kinda came from like this conjurer type, conjurer summoner type situation where she was praying to the 12 yada yada to try to help Louis Swa, and you know, as you get closer and closer towards Shadowbringer, she slowly goes from white mage to more of a black mage. So, you know, she kind of gets and embraces her darkness. So she's kind of like dark mommy, you know? She gets this like dark maturity to her. It's this juxtaposition of like a character that has turned to darkness or just kind of presents power in darkness, and then there's the one that is darker still, so to speak. Like one that's even darker. But like, what if we got even darker? What if we got even edgier? What if this like darkness, this like, you know, became basically baby stuff? It pales in comparison to this new person that we bring in. I've always kind of, as maybe it's dumb to some people, but I've always kind of liked that dynamic. When like, you really feel like you've reached this whole like, yeah, I've like come full circle. I found my like stride in this whatever. And then you find somebody who goes even further. And a lot of times it is very much like a, oh, you think you're edgy? Hold my fucking beer. Let me fucking show you. This is such a good dynamic because Y'shtola was very much like the dark shadow mommy for a while. And then what the fuck is their name? Zero? I'm pretty sure it's Zero, which I think is a play on Zeromus from 4. But if I've, you know, inklings that I've kind of picked up from whatever. Stuff that I simply cannot escape by being in the realm of Final Fantasy XIV fandom. Like, they basically were like, Y'shtola, hold on. Let me do what you do, but do it better. Like, I can't deny. It's even darker. Oh, Black Mage? Nah. Reaper, bitch. Like, I'm even darker. It's just an interesting dynamic to see these characters interact.
I realize too that I've neglected to ask your name.
Dethroned from the dark mommy throne. You know what I mean?
As we say mortal, you may call me Void Sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Okay. I think it's a nice name, or here's to a fruitful part. I say here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
I sure do.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
Why would that be Estinian? What the fuck?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps?
He's like, no. Okay, so at mention of Ajdaya. We may have subdued the voids in here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. I must say we're rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. Shall have it as soon as we have arrived. What do you want, though? What kind of fucking payment do you take as a void sense? Oh, we really, you know, you weren't kidding when you said I didn't need to go into explorer mode to explore this place. I get to walk through here a couple times. I meant for like screenshot purposes, I guess. But it's nice that they were like, no, we gotta really make them go through here because we worked too hard on this. I probably should go to bed soon, but I'm enjoying myself too much. I'll just do like a little bit more and then I'll oh god, I'm going into an instance! Okay. Your eyes on us, stay alert. Yeah, my eyes are on you. So you look so good. Okay, I'm sorry. I just... Several cutscenes will play in a oh my god. I'm going a little further. I am. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved. So, okay. Okay. I'm going.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Uh-oh.
You're mine!
He's back!
But I should miss my mark.
First of all, I recognize that as Fan Daniel's voice actor / Hermes' voice actor. I see that they have decided to give him another role, which is good. But the other thing, fuck this guy.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Hold on. In the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. So they stay at rest. What's Matsya? Oh, maybe that's where I recognize it from. My bad. My bad.
What? I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Ooh. Okay.
Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Uh-oh. It's never good when they start casting fucking summoning circles and shit. The geometry, it's always bad. Uh-oh.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
He's so tough. He's so tough and strong. Where are you going?
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Bitch! I thought... Hold on.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Okay. I can't say I didn't expect it, but...
That a bothersome
so edgy.
Deliver to me this lavish feast.
So edgy. So fucking dark. Look at you go. Whatever. You're exhausting.
Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer.
Okay, but I can't help but feel hype at that music, though. Good shit. Working on it, Stola.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Palestinians ready. He said, let them come.
He hastens their regeneration.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
digs in.
Sure does.
Our foe has two training advantage. We need to drag him out of this ceremony.
You stupid, gross,
a retreat, baby.
Dumb dude. Ugh. What's stupid is he's not even the most annoying of the Fiendish Four.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
I found fucking Leggy McGee to be the most annoying one. Fucking fire dude, whatever the hell his name is. I just call him Leggy McGee because it was like you have to attack him when his leg is out. He has to give you the old razzle dazzle before you're allowed to attack him.
You never know until you try. And I'm always happy to experiment.
Yeah, Rubicante! I call Rubicante Leggy McGee. No, not Lugay. No. I Leggy McGee. Right, Leggy. Okay, Leggy does sound like Lugay, but no, I mean Leggy because Rubicante puts his leg out, and that was like when you were supposed to attack him. He gives you the old razzle dazzle, and that's your cue to start slamming him with whatever you got. Because otherwise, it just like doesn't do anything, and then he just hits you with fire attacks. Yeah, he's gotta flash some thigh. You gotta see that garter belt, you know? No, Lugay's whatever. I've already fucking fought Lugay in this game too. Lugay ain't nothing. He's a weak ass bitch. I could tank or heal him. I don't even care. DPS, pff, I'm bored. You know what I mean?
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Bitch, come on! Growl like that some more, please. I beg of you. Please, sir. Keep growling like that.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name.
Oop, she right about that?
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Smart, Stola, smart.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
That's pretty cool. God damn it. Oh!
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
You wanna teach me how to do that? I'm a Reaper too. Baby girl, come on.
Satisfied?
A on! No! I can't. No! No, there's no competition. There's just no competition.
Completely.
It's not happening. Don't put that out
my
there.
friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Okay.
However, a debt is debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voices into crystals.
Tremble before my crude strength!
Attend to the minions first.
I would love to tend to the minions, but it doesn't seem like they are targetable at this current moment. Okay.
That's far enough!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Don't say that! Don't say that! No! You're supposed to be impressed by me! I'm the warrior of light!
Another debt to repay. I must deal with you first.
I'll kill you all myself!
Finally getting serious, John. Very well. Let us return the favor.
I'll give everything. Everything.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Will you though?
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal?
Oh boy.
What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Yup. Fuck you.
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Golbez got your ass, bitch. Crystallized biatch. Man, when they like really do like a 6. When they like really do a 6 collab, not just like the raids and shit, when they like really bring it into the plot and shit. It's gonna go so hard. There they are. There he is! It's Golbez!
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you forth hither.
Ooh! Golbez!
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
Oh my god!
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very
Barbaricia,
well.
right?
Behold.
Ashdaya?
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
That's clearly Rubicante.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Okay. Yeah. So Zero is clearly a reference to Zeromus.
Are you all right?
Oh my god, always when you're right next to me. You stop looking at Zero!
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Oh my god, they're gonna touch ethers. There's much fan art of Zero
Ether
sharing
is the
ether
coin
with
of
Yushtova.
choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
And others. Well, she better not be sharing ether with Estinian! That's all I gotta say. That's my job, okay? Another.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision. Did
Since
you
when
not?
did I become a soul sucker? If in regards to Estinian? You know what? No, I'm gonna keep that thought to myself. That's an inside thought. I don't need to share that with everyone. I share that with few people in confidence. That does not need to be recorded on the VOD. That's all I'm gonna leave it at. Yep. It is really late. Oh my goodness.
A dragon resembling a great worm. Dare to hope that it was
Aquarion. You did say my name.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
Sorry, this is serious.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Vanquish one of Golbuz's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. Yep.
There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return.
In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say.
Oh my god. Groping in the dark? That's the quest name that requires me to talk to a Stydian? It's named Groping in the Dark? I should be so lucky. I should be so lucky. But I have to cut myself off. I have to cut myself off here. He's right there. He's right there. It's 1 a.m. I gotta leave him wanting. That's right. That's right. I gotta.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
I so wish. I gotta tease a little bit. It's 1 a.m. I've been up so I'm so early. Okay, be honest. Be honest though. How is this a stopping point, or should I? Are there like things that I need to do real quick before? Be so honest. I need you to be so honest, y'all. Okay, not because don't be selfish, because y'all are in different time zones. I need you to be honest. This is a good stopping point as any. This is a stopping point. You did the several cutscenes. It's a decent stopping point. Okay. Before things ramp up again. Okay. I will not answer as I'm a bad influence. You know what? I appreciate your honesty, Dandy. Okay. It seems like I gotta call it. I gotta be responsible. How do I get back here? We went over this. I have to go through the whole thing. But I'm gonna go back to a place where it's safe. I hate that I have to leave because Estinian's right there. I'm gonna stop right here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go to our free company. The beach. Okay, yeah. I think I have to go through the Weavers thing and then I can I did see our yard. Oh, I did. You're right there. I did see the yard. The yard looks very fall-esque. Very seasonal. Very seasonal. Very nice. I am excited. I'm excited for All Saints. I do love All Saints. Wait, it's one of my favorites. That's a new song that oh, Jesus Christ. Hello? What the huff? Okay, that's new. I'm just gonna go to my private chambers now. I'm gonna check my retainers. Check my retainers real quick. I feel like I need to redo my room already. Even though I spent super long, decorating my room, I still feel like I need to redo it. Let's open my coffer and see what I got. Oh, metallic green dye. Nice. Well, that's what I got. I have Orshavan's portrait. And I have his portrait. Alright, well. Good night, everyone. It is solidly past 1 a.m., which is much later than I usually play. I will maybe attempt to do some Boja tomorrow. We'll see. It's probably gonna be later in the day if I do it. I'll put the APB out or whatever the hell. Okay, should I raid somebody? I feel like it's pointless to raid if I feel bad because like maybe I should raid because like raiding is like the polite thing to do, but also I'm legitimately going to fall asleep almost immediately. I feel bad. But your girl's gotta sleep at this point. I've pushed myself pretty damn far. Yeah, B will understand. I should raid B. B will understand. Oh shit, there's an ad right now too. I feel really bad. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm the worst. Okay. Looking towards the future, I owe you guys a 12-hour stream because I think I still haven't actually done the 12-hour stream for charity. And that's yes, and that's kind of why I was looking at B, because B is playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG 11, which 14 is very much based on, and so I feel like it's good to expose. Future, I'm helping you in your campaign to get people to. I'm like literally trying to encourage people to play to play it despite having not played it myself. Okay, I owe you guys a 12-hour stream because I really just need to catch up on a bunch of stuff. I need to catch up on Trails. It's been a minute since I played Trails. I need to catch up on No Sleep for Kaname Date. I need to catch up on all the Boja stuff for 14. I've got lots of stuff to do. Pardon me. My body is truly betraying me. You're right. It's 1 a.m. So Bree's going to bed. You're so right. And well, the Alliance, I will make a whole thing out of the Alliance raids. I usually make stuff out of the Alliance raids, and I'm not going to change my stuff now. I've been doing like an event situation since literally the Crystal Tower shit, so I'm not going to change it up. It would just be wrong if I changed it up. And then god damn it, I guess 1.0 of Hades 2 is coming out, which means that I finally do have to get it and play it. Because I love Hades, and I loved Hades so much, and Zagreus is one of my bays. There's so, oh my god, there's so much shit I have to do. Also, I want to plan more community nights, like Peak has updates, and I want to do another Hatsune Miku Project Diva. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I want to do. There's so much stuff I want to do. Ah, there's only so many days in the week, and I work has to happen so I can pay my bills. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna try not to think too hard about it. Oh god, no, don't put that on me. I can't do that. Oh my god, I can't get back in the trenches. I really can't. Although maybe this is the perfect opportunity to break up my Junko cosplay. Okay, wait. For charity reasons, though, I owe you guys a cursed cosplay because I said I was going to do it. I still owe you guys a waifu cosplay. Was Zero the one that y'all were talking? Maybe there's other waifus that I don't know about. I do owe you guys a Final Fantasy 14 waifu cosplay. I did cosplay Gaia. I would like to do a Final Fantasy 14 stream as Gaia. That would be kind of cool since I did put together the cosplay for Gaia. Endwalker still has waifus to reveal. Goodness gracious. I owe you more. I posted them, SNES. I literally posted them. I don't have any more. I legitimately don't have any more Dragon Con pictures. I even posted the slutty ones. I really did. I even posted the slutty ones of Bunny of Bunny Sai, Bunny Shadow Sai. I really didn't get to take a listen. We were just having fun, and also I'm really bad at taking pictures because I'm really bad at posing for pictures. There's a lot of reasons why anyway, I took a lot of I took what I could, and I did post them. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, so I owe you guys a lot of stuff. I'm working on it. I do have the cursed cosplay kind of sitting around, and I have a perfect moment to reveal it. Kind of waiting. But the waifu cosplay, if Endwalker still has waifus to reveal, I guess the waifu poll is gonna have to wait. I still need to take another whack at Mother Crystal. Wasn't I supposed to try to do that raid again? If you guys aren't gonna get mad at me again, I feel like last time was kind of tense. I don't want it to be tense again. I mean, I'm sure there's like a little bit of tension anyway, but I'm gonna try my best. I still tried my best last time. Maybe I'll do a little better. Maybe I should actually look up the mechanics. I know the mechanics, then I won't be surprised. was really trying to pick it up as I went, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm yapping. I'm yapping too much. I'm gonna raid into B because B will be so understanding that it is so fucking late for me. And I'm gonna sleep a lot. She is playing the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XI. So, if you want to take a gander at that, please do so. Oh my goodness. I had to wipe my makeup off and then go to bed. Oh my God, am I dumb? I can't find the page where, what the hell? Okay, I'll just type in her name anyway, which is being weird. It usually is. All right, I'll see you guys on the next one. I'll try to have a more regular schedule next time. I don't think I will have so much crazy shit going on next week. But also my PNG tuber is gonna make an appearance again because your girl might not be on camera every day. Okay, good night. Things I do for content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes in this because I'm not good at
Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows.